Hello. 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 Welcome. 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 How are you all this fine day?
Sergeant Pepper.
How are you all this fine day? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Come up here. Come up here. You say hi. Right here. You look right there. All right. All right, crazy. All right, get out of here. Crazy. If he could only be this still any other time of the day. Okay. Okay. Down to the real business. Very, 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 very top of the list. Very first thing we have to talk about. Very first thing we have to talk about. We now have our 7th subscription on YouTube. Thanks to this absolute legend. If there are more than one of you in chat right now that are still awake and not completely drunk and passed out on a Friday already, Can we get some fucking W's in the chat? The one and only Jonathan Andrus. Some may know him previously as Carl Winslow. The man, the myth, the legend has subbed on YouTube. Number 7 ever. Love that. Love that. A great guy and a great, great, great friend. Let me tell you, he is the best. He is the best. Now, thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you and the pups and the wife and everything going on in H-Town are great. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Now, we're dialing back the hype. Now that we got all hyped up, we're stopping immediately and going completely unhype because we have new information released today on the next DayZ map. Released next year. What are we doing? Anyway, could not be any less hype. I have to wait all the way until next year, but here we are. Let's learn a little bit about it from Mr. Wobo himself.
Confirmed as the next expansion for DayZ, and I've been given the inside scoop as to what this DLC is all about, so I'm going to go over Bohemia Interactive's completely new and unique upcoming DayZ map, the insanely ambitious rebuilding mechanic that could change DayZ forever, when we can get our greasy hands on this Badlands expansion, and a flood of fresh teasers that can get your hype bone tingling in a second. Like with Frostline, DayZ Badlands is an official expansion DLC for the base game of DayZ that will include many new features, mechanics, items, and of course, a new map. And by new map, I really do mean new map, as the environment and art teams at DayZ HQ have been expanded yet again to develop what appears to be hundreds of new assets for the game. These assets look to be strongly inspired by the assets found on Takistan, with one of the teaser images I was given even reading Takistan as the asset category right next to the assets that were developed for Sakau. However, unlike Sakau, which is a remade version of Tanoa with a Siberian twist, Badlands brings a whole new territory and terrain with a Middle Eastern twist instead, called Nasdar.
So, first thing I noticed was actually this short snippet right here. That even though this is going to be a desert of some sort, this is really, 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 really good for me seeing this, because I was afraid it was going to be nothing but just fucking sand and rocks. How many of you guys have played PUBG and you remember playing Miramar? That map sucks ass, basically because it's just miserable. It's sand and rocks. And that's it. It sucks. Anyway, I noticed this area over here. So it's not just going to be sand and rocks. It looks like there are actually... Now, whether this is like, you know, it's a forest in a desert of some kind. So, you know, maybe these trees aren't massive. Whatever. It's not just sand and rocks. So that's good. Yeah, what up, Joshua? How's it going, dude?
Which is pretty damn huge news, along with the map itself being huge.
So, you can see right here, sand and rocks becomes extremely fucking miserable to play on because there's no cover, you can't move around. It just sucks. This looks nice. This looks good. This is what I was hoping for, that it would be diverse enough to be able to have, you know, this kind of, these small bushes and stuff. That's good. It's good to see.
Huge too, clocking in at a girthy 267 square kilometers, making it the largest official DayZ map ever, as you can...
Okay, so apparently this is now the largest DayZ map ever. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was hoping for a smaller map. I was hoping for something smaller. I think we have enough big maps. And I'm we already start to get bad performance when we push past the like 80, 100 player range on maps like Chernarus. And for a map that apparently is 50% bigger than Chernarus, this map is fucking massive. We're not going to be able to put enough players on it to fill it. So that sucks a lot, first of all. Now, that aside, if performance improves, whatever, it's nice to have even bigger sandboxes and bigger maps for more possibilities, right? I don't deny that. I like that. But hopefully, we're going to have to see some massive improvements. TRMZ asked them about more vehicles since it's such a big map, and they said no. I don't really care about vehicles as much, but I tell you what, guys, seeing a map be this big, that's a very high likelihood that I would play the build servers that we're playing on first, something of that regard, because I need something to drive interaction. I'm going to need missions and care packages and stuff like this potentially to drive players to one another, because I'm going to be bored out of my fucking mind.
You can see from comparing it to Chernarus.
Good evening and welcome to PlayStation The Concept!
No one cares?
On top of this, according to the sneak peek images I got, Nestara will be landlocked too, which means all of the 400 billion square inches that this map comes with are inches that we can enjoy together, minus a few veiny rivers here and there, giving us a landmass that is 50% larger than Chernarus. Now, if you're the type of person that does not need a tutorial on how to use hand soap, you may have noticed that Nestara is in the Takistan region in the west here, and with assets that are heavily inspired by Takistan 2, we can only expect that this map will play and feel a lot like Takistan, with perhaps more greenery due to the rivers and larger mountains due to the dev team's recent work on Sakau, along with more points of interest in Takistan and fixing some of the issues that Takistan had, such as providing more cover in the open, which appears to be less of an issue with these teaser images here.
That's literally what I just talked about.
That we've shown. Other parts of the map will likely be extremely arid and dry, similar to that of the first teaser we got here, and the resources or loot and water are said by the devs to be scarce on this map too, along with a new type of weather event being added. They did not say sandstorm, but it's most likely a sandstorm, and at the very least it will reduce our visibility, or perhaps even damage us if they want to make it a survival challenge, along with a few new animals coming with Badlands 2. These new animals will probably include predators, which in the Middle East is wolves and bears, so they could just copy and paste the wolves and bears over, but also this region has leopards and hyenas, and it's not difficult to imagine that a wolf could be converted into a hyena.
Okay,
main herbivores or grass eaters would be similar to that in Chernarus, but
except for wolves and all this shit are also, say it with me, guys, broken.
Instead, the desert variation, so a deer could become an Arabian gazelle, a goat becomes an ibex, the one with the long horns, a chicken becomes a sand partridge, or maybe even a cow becomes a camel. In all honesty though, other than what the devs choose to show and tell us, we have absolutely no idea what to expect from this map, and it's barely known in the Armorverse lore at all, so even in Armor this is barely known, but the devs did give some backstory to me, that Nestara is a fictional borderland built in DayZ's alternate history, which has a turbulent and war-torn past, likely over its gas and oil as you can see from this billboard, and then this region got slapped with an outbreak that devastated the whole region, including Chernarus, pretty much confirming that infected will be on this map, and potentially gas attacks too. We also know there will be a strong emphasis on water and using it wisely, because it looks like we may be able to rebuild wells to drink from them based on this image here.
Whoa, okay. Cool. That's a cool feature.
Image is showing 4 different stages of rebuilding a well. How that's done, I have no idea. Maybe placing stones, wooden planks and nails with a hammer would be enough, kind of like upgrading a fireplace to a stone fireplace for example. We also don't know if this is going to be a new base building structure or if it's going to be a static structure you can find in the world, but my money is on it being a base building structure as it gives bases a lot more purpose on the map. On the other hand, if it is a static structure...
Guys, this is looking more and more like I would start playing base building before just normal run around survival.
Found in the world, that could mean that other structures are upgradable too in Badlands, opening the door to fortifying buildings and other structures, such as rebuilding or barricading the doors on certain buildings, because the words rebuilding the war-torn environment were used in the press pack that I got, hinting that it might not be about base building structures we build, but rebuilding pre-existing structures in the environment. Whatever this feature includes, we know for sure that we're going to get more information on this soon, as we were also told that more content will be revealed over time, which means we haven't seen all that Badlands has to offer yet, and I'm sure we have not even scratched the surface when it comes to new items and or vehicles that Badlands will bring. This new info is confirmed to be brought to us in the form of dev blogs, videos, streams and community updates from the developers, much like how the Frostline release timeline worked, so I'll keep you updated on any new features or changes coming to Badlands as we go.
Okay, before we go further, I'm going to say something that I might get shut down with here in a minute. We'll see. But I'm going to tell you something, guys. In my opinion, a game that's been out 10 years and is putting out expansions, I don't want to just see, here's a few tiny snippets of a map that's coming out a year from now. If you're going to announce, if you're going to put the effort into announcing an expansion, I want a lot of information. Even if you can't show me, tell me. So I hope I'm about to hear a lot more information right here, because in the tweet, all I saw was the map. Like not even all the map, just a few, few snippets of the map, and that's it. So,
because DayZ Badlands is a very ambitious undertaking by the team, we've been given a very vague release date too of 2026. That's it, 2026, that's all the info we were given. So if we're lucky enough to survive World War III, and if the roadmap is to scale in any capacity, we will likely have our hands on this in early 2026 rather than later. The Badlands DLC will be purchasable on PC, Xbox and PlayStation, and is said that it should be under $25 when it's released, but this price is not final yet. So around these price points in different currencies, but do bear in mind that in countries like Brazil and India, it will likely be lower than this. Similar to Frostline, you will need a base game of DayZ to play this DLC, and likewise, Badlands will be purchasable in a bundle, which will probably come with some sort of slight discount as you're buying both of these together. For those of you that I know will ask this question, I was not given any clarification on whether or not Sakau will merge with a base game of DayZ, much like how Livonia did with Frostline's release, but I highly doubt.
Yo, Jummy, thank you for the 10 months. Wait a second, I thought you shared 10 months already. Am I insane? More importantly, guys, tier 3. One of, I think, 2 people. I think, no, 3. 3 people, right? 3 people that have tier 3 subs in the channel. Lord Jummy, truly a lord among us. Guys, can we get some W's and much love in the chat? Mr. Jummy, thank you very, very, very much for the tier 3 sub. My dude. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. How are things? How is your Friday? Have you escaped the clutches of work yet?
Doubt they would do this, given how recently Sakau was released, and also the backlash it caused when they did this to Livonia. Similar to Frostline though, Badlands cannot be pre-ordered, at least on Steam, and there will be no early access either, so Nastara will be a full release expansion. Now do bear in mind that Sakau was also a full release.
I hope to contribute to you one day consuming a P-Scary. Oh, I will be one day very soon. Don't you worry.
Expansion, but more content was added to this map later, which could be the case with Badlands. However, because the devs are taking more time to develop Badlands compared to Frostline, we could get an actual full release with no added content, only bug fixes and tweaks as the players test it over time. And given that the price point for this is lower than Frostline, while giving us 3 times the land mass and likely better polish due to the development time, we can expect much better value for money with Badlands, with value for money being one of the biggest criticisms that Frostline had. On top of this, the devs also addressed the question of whether or not Badlands is just going to be a desert version of Frostline, stating that Badlands will have scarce resources, more player conflict, and extreme levels of heat.
More player conflict. I mean, you can't say that without telling me how. How is a map? Oh, and also, why did he say more player conflict? Because I don't see in the quote here, it only says player conflict.
Offering a unique survival experience. We already know it's going to be different anyway, as Sakau is mostly made up of water, whereas Nastara is mostly made up of not water, and fighting extreme heat will give us a reason to take our clothing off, whereas Sakau very much gives us a reason to put clothing on, likely giving us a completely different feel for those reasons alone, not including the assets that are going to be completely different from the maps, and closing the circle on the cold, moderate and hot climates found in the world. But unlike any other map in DayZ, Nastara is not based on any real-world location. This means we can expect unique assets, items and city designs, but most importantly gives the devs extreme freedom when it comes to environmental storytelling, making Nastara something of a blank canvas for the devs to squirt their creative juices onto, resulting in, most likely, a map...
What did he just say?
...juices onto, resulting in... canvas for the devs to squirt their creative juices onto, resulting in, most likely, a map that is passionately crafted with blood, sweat and tears, and therefore rich in detail, full of flavour and deeply immersive. While we eagerly wait for the creative juices of the devs on our screens, we can likely expect 1.29 later this year as stated in the roadmap, and 1.30 might act as a Badlands release next year. In patch 1.29 later this year, I'm expecting complementary features for this new map, with one of them being a texture fix. So as you can see on Sakau, there's a lot of texture issues. They've now fixed that with this latest tech. This potentially could come with 1.29, and I wouldn't be surprised if more improvements like this come with this patch 2 in preparation for Badlands release. If you want to be notified of exactly when Badlands will release, you can wishlist it on Steam right now as of the date of this video, and doing this also notifies you of any discounts in the future if you do want to buy it cheaper, link below. And finally, for those wondering why I didn't attend the DayZ get together in Prague, I was invited and I very much wanted to go, but I couldn't due to my passport being in an application process that I'm not going to disclose. I still don't have my passport back, but this is the most recent pic of my bold, beautiful self in case you are curious. So we'll just pretend that I was there too, which isn't hard to imagine really, with all the pics that we were getting from them while they were there, with these fine creators here getting the info that I was given this very day. So check out the videos from these creators for more info on Badlands, as I believe that every single creator that was included in this program was given one exclusive screenshot each. This one is mine. As for you,
I'm putting my base right here. How many dollars? It's supposed to be $80. All right, guys. So here's the link to the video. If you haven't already, make sure you go sub and support Mr. Wobo. Always putting out great content. Here are my thoughts. Actually, you know what? Hang on just a second. I'm looking at something real quick and then I'm going to give my thoughts. So, yeah, I don't. Maybe just call me old and such. I'm not very satisfied with what was shown. I think that it's weird to me. First of all, very first and foremost, it's weird to me that price is discussed in an issue for gamers. Like, how is this ever a discussion? How have gamers decided to make this a thing that they want to bitch and complain about whenever it comes to um, updates and stuff is insane to me. I don't get it. I will never get it. Whatever. Um, Moving past that, I don't like that. Like the development time is whatever, right? Because they're having to make a whole new map, which is totally understandable that it's going to take a lot of time. So totally get that. No big deal. But I don't like that I just get a few snippets of a map and then the release is like almost a year away. Or maybe a year, or maybe more than a year. I would like to see more information given there. The game it'd be different if this game was newer and they're still trying to figure all that out. But this game is old as fuck, guys. Like really fucking old. We should get more info than that, what we got. I'm just saying. I hope it's not a Takistan reskin. So I read there's a Q&A on the website if you follow the link on the tweet that the devs put out on that it is not a Takistan reskin. It's its own whole new map. I am sad that we're not getting it sooner, but I will say if it's going to be a whole new map, I understand that takes more time. So it is what it is. I don't know. I'm just looking at some other games that have like expansion reveals and their reveals are just there's just so much more. Either it's a very deep cinematic or sharing more details. I don't know. I think this was a bit weak, in my opinion. But that's Bohemia. I don't know, guys. I'm just old and maybe the happiness, the twinkle of happiness and excitement about stuff like this has left my eye. I'm more critical than I used to be. TRMZ did show a pic that had all the new assets for the map, with some grayed out still being worked on, of course. I did see in that Wilbo video that there was like a big section of assets. I'm assuming that there won't be any shortage of that, but like you could literally just say, right? Like I said, you don't have to put all this stuff in the trailer. You don't have to show screenshots of it. You could just put out a statement with it and say, expect animals like blah, 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 blah. Expect this kind of experience with these new additions to the game, blah, 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 blah. And maybe they're doing that because they aren't doing that because they're afraid of not being able to deliver. But guess what? Other games do this all the fucking time. Put out a list of what we can expect and what we can look forward to. I don't know. I'm just more critical of this kind of stuff now because I don't know.
Why disrupt?
Well, I'm going to pull this back up and see if I can find that image of like here's a screenshot of assets. Well, let's see what the comments say. Better be a dirt bike for that dirt bike helmet they've had in the game for 10 plus years. God, I love people, man. I love that this is like basically the top comment immediately. Somebody calling them on their bullshit. I love that. Excellent. I would love to see a random horde of infected wandering in a random direction of the map. Just imagine seeing a group of 12 infected wandering around through the barren landscape. I feel like I've seen this exact sentence since the very start of DayZ on every fucking video, everything at all. Guys, Bohemia is completely unable to do this. We're just now at a point where zombies won't run through walls, and they still do sometimes. Yeah, I guess they're going to have to redo clothing completely, which will be interesting. I hope this map has more than 60 slots on official. Guys, what are we thinking? What are we doing here? Like, go play the experience and performance of the servers whenever there's a reason why they don't have more than 80 or 100 people, because the performance is terrible. So it would have to be some very serious performance upgrades for us to see more. So very unlikely, I would say. A game that has random hordes run around that map. Xbox had that game 12 years ago. Yep. I love that we're getting any updates, let alone multiple new maps and fixes. Well, some people like money. Surprise, surprise. The ability to rebuild or fortify ruined buildings would be a chef's kiss. It's funny, actually, I almost got PTSD reading this statement because I was like, holy shit, you know what I'm thinking right now? You're going to rebuild a well and then you're going to drink out of it 3 times and then it's going to go to damaged. Oh, someone fucking kill me. 134. Pause. What's at 134? Oh my god, my nose is itching like crazy. I will say, kind of like what I was talking about earlier. This is good. I like that you have. I mean, imagine if all of this was open territory. It'd just be miserable. Go like navigating around, just constantly getting sniped at everywhere you went. Been wanting a good desert map and a large map. Dude, what fucking games is this guy playing? How is Chernarus fucking Deer Isle? How are these not large maps? Are you fucking kidding me? What? How about some small maps? Hello? I'm going nuts out here. Would be cool if they increase the server pop. Sure would be interesting if that was possible. Problem with Cherno is if you aren't chasing shots, you could be running around seeing no one for a very long time unless you hit the common hotspots. Makes for repetitive, boring gameplay. Hopefully they increase the player count with the map. That was one of the very first things I said. The map needs better ways to push players through one another. So hopefully that will exist. I really hope they make it accurate to real deserts where it's super hot during the day and super cold at night. Guys, can we just ban people like this from maybe free speech was a bad idea, guys. Definitely hoping for sandstorms too, ones that can kill you since they definitely can IRL. Free speech has gone too far. Some people should not be allowed to have an opinion, guys. So when can I turn my hat backwards? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. The features we all truly want. I love that. It's a great time to be a DayZ player. Man, guys, A lot of positive comments so far. How do I become one of these people, guys? Do I need to like can I get a reset button on my brain or something and forget Bohemia and everything from their past and all of these things? Didn't know Daisy needed bigger maps. Now we're talking. Holy shit, I thought I was going insane out here. Fuck. Notice it's 6 minutes and 42 seconds. Bodies under the tank asset. Uh, 50% bigger, 50% more running inland from the coast. God damn, I need to start upvoting these people. Holy shit, this is great. Now we're talking. I'd like to see a sunburn mechanic. Guys, next map is San Francisco inspired, which they will call Gaylands. Interesting. Interesting. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? I'm about to fucking send the zombie tweet, guys. It's about to fucking. It's locked and loaded. I'm curious. What are you guys' thoughts on map size and how you could promote player interaction? I mean, think about it this way. Look at Deer Isle, or actually, let's look at Chernarus because it's better comparison. Chernarus already, if you die on the servers that I play on, the base building servers, you've got probably a what 20-minute, 30-minute run back to where you were, and that's with basically unlimited stamina. And this map is 50% bigger. So the map comparison is, this is the map, all of this, and then Chernarus overlaid, and this is all water. So imagine all of this is land plus all of this. Yeah, guys, I feel like a smaller map is better for this. With everything said, I'm happy to see there's still content coming out for DayZ. It's just I'm also just disappointed in several different things at the same time. So it's like, I don't know, man. Are you expecting more? No, I mean, again, here's what I want. We made our list of issues with DayZ here. Now, there could be more added, but this is just kind of what we quickly came up with. I need zombies to be worked on. I need this to be discussed. I need this to become a priority. I want to see some of this stuff discussed and handled. I wonder if there's statements out there about zombies and them working on them, the limitations they currently have with them, any of this kind of info. I wonder if it's out there. Because I haven't really kept up with anything in a long time, like behind the scenes of the game. So I wouldn't know if they've commented on zombies anytime recently. Maybe some of you guys would know. Think they need to add a new damage tier, added like slightly worn or something. Why? What I'm not sure what purpose that would serve. I feel like I'm insane, guys. No one is talking about the zombies. I don't see anyone talking about zombies in this game. I'm about to fucking slap your ass with a timeout, Seagreens, you son of a. They're infected. I can just see the fucking Twitter weirdos. They're not zombies, they're infected. Guys, should I send a fucking tweet about the zombies? It's the same who care about mag versus clips. Probably not. Not exactly, because mag versus clip. I don't know. I think zombies kind of also has enveloped anything that acts in that way. But just for you guys, maybe I'll put infected in the tweet. Maybe I should tweet it tomorrow. Maybe it's a little late to tweet today. If we wanted to get some traction, we tweet tomorrow. Holly Rex said when they were in Poland at the Daisy headquarters, she said they never brought zombies up. What? How? Okay, guys. Am I gonna have to be the one to fucking point, like, walk into the corner of the room and point at the elephant and say, "Look at this motherfucker"? Yeah, look at him. Can somebody else see this fucking elephant over here? Because Jesus Christ, this thing is massive and it's taking up half the room. Yeah, get him. Come up here. Come here. Come up here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Get him. Oh, you want this? Wow. Okay. I miss the old zombies a bit. You gotta be kidding me, right? Guys, it's actually a legitimate question. Have you guys ever played a game that had worse zombies than DayZ? That's a serious question. Legacy Rust. Wait, does it still have zombies? And why do you say legacy? Did they fix them? COD bullshit. COD zombies are way better than fucking DayZ zombies. Root beer milkshake from P. Terry's is a little weird. Really? Okay. Well, don't worry. I'll pass on that one. One
Smack,
KPR.
smack.
Thank you for the 65 months. One KPR. Absolute fucking legend. Guys, can we get some absolutely massive W's in the chat? Love to see it. Thank you very much, 1KPR. Hope you're having a great Friday. 65, huge. Months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They need to fix the game and stop pumping out maps, in my opinion. Okay, what would be fixing the game to you? What are the like priorities for you that would be fixing the game? There are separate people working on maps versus fixing. Yeah, Timmy and Jimmy. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's good. Stop. All right, guys, fucking remind me whenever I start the stream tomorrow to tweet out about the zombies. I'm tired of it. We gotta. If it's only gonna be me, it's me versus the motherfucking world. We're going to battle for the fucking zombie fix tomorrow. We got to tweet it tomorrow whenever there's going to be more potential for interaction. It's too late to get EU people chiming in. More loot, no loot cycling. See, these things are stuff you can go get on modded servers, which is why that's not necessarily a big deal to me. Guess what I can't go get on modded servers, guys? That's why I'm saying all of these things are not only lesser issues, they're not even that big of a deal. Because literally these are just numbers you can go in and tweak. Except for this one. Melee system being fixed. This shit right here is a massive fucking problem. What do you mean by zombies? Like, fix them. All I want is just like zombies to work appropriately. Now we can go into game and I can show you all the ways that they're broken and shitty, but I think most of you understand exactly what I'm talking about whenever I say that. All of the issues surrounding zombies being shit. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Can you see how? Can you see what a game is classified as here? Like what its like tags or whatever are? Oh, it's probably here. Okay. Survival is listed first. Here, zombies listed second. Also, same thing here. Survival and then zombies. So I can't say that is the main thing of the game, but it's like one of the main things of the game. No, I'm not looking for hordes or any of this shit. They can be exactly as they are, just not broken. That's all I'm looking for. Guys, how the fuck? How the fuck did this come to be? How this, you know what this is? Whenever I see this shit, whenever I see this, this is like LLMs now being called AI. DayZ is not an MMO. Not even fucking close. What, how is this, how is MMO being stolen and slapped on games like DayZ? How? $50 people lagging together. Look at this. Calendel is recommending DayZ. Guys, we gotta really shit on Calendel for that one. For sure. We gotta shit on him. How dare you? 3 friends recommend against this game. Now we're talking, dude. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that's so funny. Fucking Pesci. I got killed by the guy that recommends the game. What up, Beavis? Man, I am just very confused about why they're making the map bigger. I would love to hear why, like genuinely, not attacking. Like, I would love to know why they want an even bigger map. Like, do they have certain plans for the future that we don't know about or something, you know? The game is fucking 10 years old. Which map? The new map? Nazdara, I think. What is something like that? Yeah, Nazdara is the name of the new map that's coming out next year. Wait, what am I saying? Guys, it's 12 years. Or almost 12 years. No, it's almost 13 years since the game came out, right? Holy fuck. So, oh, wait, no. 2018. Sorry. Wait. That's not right. Oh, whenever they hit 1.0, these fuckheads. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It is. Yeah, December 2013. Well, guys, now what do we do? I guess we go play the game, huh? Riot? Yeah. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow the zombie tweet goes out. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Actually, you know what? What did the Steam reviews say? Where do I see them? Recommended by Hicks. Literally the worst I've ever seen DayZ. The mod is better by far. Shoo! Past 30 days? Wait. Should we sort by something? Sort by most recent. I don't know where I can do that. See all 6 reviews by your friends. Hello? Can I Is there like voted? I want to see like the most upvoted ones. Most helpful. How's this? This is not the most helpful. This is. Like I've owned this game for almost a decade. I just tried it again. It's the exact same. This game is a stupid piece of shit. The game and all of its aspects are fine. People complaining about no resources just aren't looking hard enough in the right places. The reason this game sucks is because of how old and buggy it is. I'm about to lose my 20-hour character to blood loss because I froze as a zombie was hitting me. I just had to sit there and watch it hit me over and over again while I can't do anything. Official servers run like crap and will kick you every 10 minutes because you aren't playing literally in the server farm. The game's engine is so damn old it can't hold more than 60 players. I'm keeping the game, but I would recommend to anyone who plans on keeping any of their stuff. Would not recommend to anybody. Okay. Fix your servers. You made a great game being ruined by bugs. Meh, that sucks. Highly recommended for people who enjoy dying of thirst next to a pond. Why is no one talking about the shitty zombies, dude? What? How? No, I remember fucking Hicks would just sit AFK in the game too to bump his hours up. Insane people. He did that? Oh, yeah. I'm just looking for someone to complain about zombies. Guys, what world am I living in? Literally no one is complaining about the zombies. Wait, Johnny joined in on the friends that recommend against this game. That's funny. Wait, what? I want to see my friends' reviews. Found a positive review that just says zombies. Wow, okay. Wait, how was I seeing that before? See my friends' reviews. And it wasn't loading. I don't remember how I was seeing that. Now we're talking. We got to give Jummy an upvote for that one. Oh, look at this. Hicks received for free. Wow, wow, wow. Man, why can't I see this? Why is this page broken? I want to see this. Wait, maybe we should just see. Can we go see them straight from their profile? Over a year later, even the most basic of bugs are still in place. Fresh out here. Fresh out here trying to defend the game. Early access alpha, bro. With having 713 hours into the game, I've seen a lot of bugs come and go. Wow. Pile of shit. Bad optimization, awful buggy engine, which has yet to be fixed. They hide behind the alpha tag, and all they do is add crappy skins for guns or hats and masks. Do not waste your money. Brian Hicks is a bellend that's taking the game down the Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Whoa. God damn. Okay, now we're getting into some fucking drama. Defending the game 10 years ago, I mean, a certain someone did that the same back then. I did that on my own channel. I didn't go on anybody's Steam reviews and comment on them. I only just did that on my own channel. Wait. Oh, wait, we saw that. Best game ever. Okay, we got to unfriend Dave for that one. What's Cal say? Daisy is awesome and stuff. I recommend it and whatnot. The guys who run the studio over there in Prague are pretty cool, I guess. Sometimes they talk to me and I go 100% fangirl. Anyway, go buy Daisy. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. When I come back, we're going to play the bad game, BRB. All right. What an insane little rabbit hole we just went down, huh? I'll be honest, man. I'm not really sure what we want to play. Hey, I will skin you alive. Get out of here. Holy shit, dude. What a crazy, 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 crazy time. I might play some Tarkov tonight. I'll be honest, guys. I would have a sub server, but it's just not. No, first of all, when we had one in the past, people didn't play it. Number one. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, I don't know how to mod, nor do I know anyone that knows how to mod. Nor do I have the money to hire somebody to do that. And if we want to run a successful server that's fun to play on, it needs to be very heavily moderated for cheaters, number one. And it needs to have like fun mods implemented. And we could just grab mods that are out there and add them on, and that would be good, you know? But I personally would rather have a sub server that is a unique experience that covers the list of things that I want from the game. Because I think there are probably a lot of people that want the basic experience that I want. I'm guessing. But I really feel that that's true. I feel I'm not wrong on that, or not alone. Honestly, I'm going to go as far to say that I think the majority of people that play DayZ want the same experience that I am looking for. What up, Technical? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Just a curveball question to throw out there beside talking DayZ. I know you played Satisfactory for a while before. Ever thought about playing it again since 1.0 has been released? I hadn't really thought about playing it again. Not because I don't want to, but I just hadn't really thought about it. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime, but since I'm at a spot where streaming pays the bills, I can't play games that will get zero viewership, unfortunately, and Satisfactory is definitely one of those games. So making your own mod sounds pretty ambitious. Might be a good donation goal sort of thing, though. I think it'd be more of like, imagine my channel's the size of somebody like Smoke or Running Man's or something like that. Those guys have very large channels now. They're making very good money. And if they wanted to, they could put together that kind of experience. If I had a lot of people watching the stream and I was making consistently good money, I would do more with the game, for sure. I would do an OnlyFans type thing with DayZ, for sure. I would have a sub server that was a unique experience. I would have these things. Not, by the way, that is not an attack on them at all, because keep in mind, everybody does. This is the beauty about streaming. People can do what they want. And there's a very good chance that these guys just want to play the game and also unplug and go spend time with their family, go do whatever. Or whatever, you know? There doesn't need to be some kind of elaborate reason or whatever, basically, is what I'm trying to say. However, I am single and lonely, and my life is falling apart, and I have nothing else to live for. So, you know, I would do some things like that. So, but what I'm trying to say is the ideas that I have for the game, they aren't super ambitious. They would just take time. And I'm not going to have people do things for me and not pay them. I just can't afford that at all right now. So if I was at a spot where my bills were covered and I was making good money because of the stream and I could afford to do that on the side, I would, but I can't. And maybe it's not even going to become a possibility in the future, let alone anytime soon. So, yeah. It's not even something I can plan for. Or literally provide a full dedicated server, not an issue. Well, I appreciate that. I know you've mentioned it before. It's not the server itself that's the issue. It's keeping cheaters off of it, which is going to be like damn near a full-time job, and getting mods that are fun to play implemented and working and updated and, you know, all of that. I appreciate it, Jummy. I do. Maybe one of these days, if something, if I stop reading reviews shitting on the game and more people get excited to watch the stream, then maybe things will be different, you know? Maybe I need to put together a list of things that I would do on a server as well. The changes that I would make and what a server... Like, honestly, guys, I feel like not only do I want to do that, if I really, really, really got to do the things that I wanted, I would also I would have a modder make a whole new map for us. Let me know anytime. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jummy. Like, for instance, there's a lot of things I would change. I think the food system sucks ass in the game right now. I think the health system sucks ass. All of it sucks ass, in my opinion. I would probably... I don't know what the what the possibilities there are in modding, but I would revert to a health food system closer to the mod, personally, which might cause a ton of issues, but yeah, that would happen. Obviously, zombies would, like, literally, if the zombies can't get fixed, guys, I'm gonna make them a non-issue. I'm gonna make them, like, really slow, where you can just run away from them or something. Like, I know that sucks ass, but you know what sucks ass even more? Zombies hitting you through block and making you bleed. Zombies pathing poorly and hitting you from behind when they shouldn't. All of these fucking terrible, shitty things that you deal with when you deal with the zombies. You want to have a good time in the game? You know what you do is, if you can't fix something, you either remove it or make it a non-issue temporarily until you can fix it. A lot of these mods may already exist, so if there was a list, I could look into that for you. Okay, well, let me think about it a little bit. Maybe, like, we just took a ton of time of me not playing the game, right? So maybe that's something we do tomorrow or something. We just sit down and make a list of the things that we all would like to see in the game. Like, this is another thing I was talking about where I don't know what the map options are, but I would prefer a smaller map with no cars. Remove all cars. Smaller map. You'd have to run everywhere, but also you would have a less punishing stamina system. The rain would never affect your stamina. And weight wouldn't be as punishing either. I need to find some Mosin ammo. Add bicycle back? Nah, we would not have any vehicles on our subserver. Vehicles completely removed. Smaller map where you could run around and it's not an issue. Only skateboards. How small are you talking? Use Chernar's POI so I can picture if you can. Do we know the size of Chernar's, like kilometers? What is it, 8x8? Or is it bigger than that? I can't remember. No, it's got to be bigger than that. Because I know that you can have... We were having 11-kilometer runs to our base from the coast in some spots. So it's got to be bigger than that. Like 12x12 or maybe even more. I'm thinking like 6x6 or something. Maybe kind of like, or maybe 8x8. Something kind of, oh, it's 15x15. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. I'm thinking kind of like, those of you guys that have played PUBG, Erangel size. That's 8x8, I think, right? So here's what my like really far off vision that I would love to implement looks like. You know, how many of you guys know what OnlyFans is? Rip talking. So I would, those of you guys that don't know, OnlyFans is, maybe some of you guys have seen Soda Poppin'. He's a WoW streamer, and he started a WoW guild. It was like very, very locked down. They had to follow a lot of specific rules. It's like a WoW content guild with only streamers. And it turned out to be like this really, really, really fun, awesome thing to watch. I could go into a lot of details of what made it so good, but only streamers were allowed, and they had a lot of very strict rules they had to follow. But it turned into like this really, really great thing. I would love to do something similar with DayZ. And what we would probably do is like you can't, one thing about doing stuff like this is if you go on too long and if you do it too many times, it loses its, like it's, you don't get excited about it upcoming. So basically you would just do this for like a month and then you would wait several months or more and then do it again. So we would do like the base building thing, blah, 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 on a map that we created that no one else could play. It was only for this special streamer event thing going on, this special event for like a month. And then boom, once that ends, we open the map up to the public and people can play it until the streamer event goes again. And then you shut off public access and people watch again. Tune in, watch the streamer event going on. And then when the streamer event is over, boom, open up public access again. This is like kind of the idea that I would love to have implemented. And this would be tailored all in the things that I would like, the version of the game that I would like to see personally. I like the idea of like light base building. So we would borrow a lot of the things, experiences I've had in the base building that we've done so far. Except for it just wouldn't be nearly as much. Like, I think even the like 10 doors is too many on the bases. And you can have limits of 20. I think it's just absurd. I think having like 5 doors that are really, really, really hard to get past is more than enough. Things of this nature. I don't know. We could have a lot of cool rules behind it and make it a really, really fun thing. It'd take a lot of planning, but it could be a huge, I think. I kind of like the idea of not disrupting the aesthetic of the map as well, personally. So it would probably be like no doors outside of bases, maybe one or something like that, where most doors are inside of buildings. Kind of sucks, in my opinion, rolling up to a base and just seeing fucking walls and shit all around it. I know you can edit how much damage a structure can take from different sources. Yeah, we would do something similar to what we have on the server that we play, where walls take 0 damage and it's only doors, so you like funnel people the way you want them to enter. This kind of thing. The thing is, it would take a lot of money. Like, I know that Soda Poppin' had not only a bunch of people working behind the scenes at all times, moderating and setting up spreadsheets and all this kind of stuff, but he also had people that he hired that were working on add-ons for the game, that were constantly working, adding things to the add-on, removing things, this kind of thing. So there would have to be that kind of thing going on too. And obviously these people would need to be hired. Obviously, you know, I can use that as an event to drive traffic to my channel, and I would be making money as well. So that's not a big deal once it all got up and running, but it would take money to get to that level as well. I need to put that in my bag soon. Yeah, I'm thinking like on the servers we play on, it's like a maximum level, like max something absurd. I would do probably a maximum of like 3 per group, maybe 4. Literally the instant I joined the stream, briefly Fs. I guess we've still got that OBS bug. I wonder if we will ever see Stream Elements fix that. Very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Blame Cal. Guys, don't forget that Cal recommended Daisy on Steam. Don't forget, guys. Absolutely blame Cal. You did. We just looked at it earlier today. Who researched this? All of us. We literally just saw it on stream today. I'm sure a cool guy. Hey, Cal, would you join our Daisy OnlyFans or no? Would you just be a viewer? Yeah, so my issue, Aram, is that not only finding a server that stays full, but also finding a server that I don't get stream sniped to fucking pieces on. Because even on servers that have rules against stream sniping, I'm still getting stream sniped like crazy. OnlyFans requires streaming or recording all content. Yes. That's what I'm saying, would you participate? Because we would require you to stream. Maybe I gotta put together a list of people that we would invite if we were to do this one day. I shall consider it because I think it's unlikely to occur. Okay. Guys, who would be my 3-man group then, since Cal is too much of a bitch? I think I gotta have Hallie in on my team. He's been there on the grind with me. Or maybe Emergency. He's been there too. If you start a server, I'll admin and only watch for stream snipers. Oh, damn. Now we're talking. We're getting the fucking guns out. Well, I appreciate that. I wouldn't want to use someone's time like that without compensating them. But these are things we will consider for the future. Do you want talent or content? Because I can only be content. Only content, baby. As they say in OnlyFans, it would be a content server. And unfortunately, because there's so many people that would want in, I think I would have to limit it to only people that are actually still streaming. But because I am me and this is a dictatorship, I would allow an exception for Mr. Callendale. Entertainment is a compensation, plus I hate the ciphers. Well, I appreciate that, but that's almost like, in my eyes, that's almost the equivalent to getting paid in exposure. Doesn't work that way. Guys, what would we call our streamer server event? You guys are idiots. Holy. The hunt. That would be cool, but I'd rather keep the hunt something separate, so we could potentially bring that back at some time. Remember, this would be something that every streamer would have to, like, be required to have in their title, too, so we definitely need something catchy. Dude, for some reason, I just can't forget that fucking review from Prime earlier, dude. It's just cracking me up. Crank the food consumption to max. Holy. Pile of juicy stuff there, and I can't get any of it. Yo, squishy love buns.
Smack. Thanks for the entertainment and insight for us newbies. Fist emoji.
Hey, you are absolutely welcome. Most ammo, I desperately needed some of that. Hell yeah. You are absolutely welcome. Thank you for the resub today. That is not only incredibly kind, but more supportive than you will ever know. Trust me. Trust me, we are, as I've said a few times, you guys have heard me say a lot. We are trying to revive the stream a bit, trying to get back on the full-time stream grind. It is a struggle right now, but it's good to be back. And I would not be able to do it without awesome people like you. So thank you very, 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 very much. Squishy Love Buns. Absolute fucking legend. Guys and gals, can you join me? Get some W's in the chat, please. Massive. Massive. Thank you so much. And thank you for the kind words. Everyone here just verbally abuses me all day, every day. So I'm not used to hearing incredibly kind things like that. So thank you. Warms my ice cold heart. Yo, what up, Jack? If you can truly find a modder who wants to make this a reality, doing the Hunger Games care packages via stream donations would be sick. There'd be cooldowns so popular streamers don't get infinite shit. It would be sick. We would just have to figure out like what goes in there that isn't extremely overpowered, right? But I agree, that would be a cool idea. Would you change the inventory sizes for any of the gear? Yeah, I would go. There's a lot of things that would get tweaked, but not as much as people think. Like, to me, I think DayZ is like on the cusp of being right where it needs to be. Everything except for the zombies is just a number tweak to me. Well, like almost every single thing in the game aside from zombies just needs the numbers tweaked a bit. Would have to be a massive planning session, and that's the issue. I don't want a bunch of people working on planning and stuff that wouldn't get compensated. So that's why I wish the stream was a lot bigger, because I would start this immediately. I would immediately start working on this. And yes, I would absolutely, I'd be like going back over OnlyFans, looking at what they did and trying to figure out how we could simulate a lot of things like that. Like, we would have weekly meetings where everyone needed to show up in game, you know, chat with them. We'd have some kind of challenges where people would get rewards for winning the like weekly challenge, or maybe we, you know, depending on how long we ran it, maybe it's bi-weekly, or I'm not sure. We'd figure it all out. Guys, what are your favorite Daisy creators playing now? On any platform. Trying to think of what names are would be important to have in. Tristan, spend less time typing in the chat and more time getting your PC up and going. How the fuck were you supposed to have a bunch of free time this week and I still haven't seen you online? Huh? You've wasted all the time I could have been playing games with you. Keep in mind, guys, I would probably limit the squad to 4, or I would want 3. I think 3 is a good number where people can focus and still kind of get individual gameplay and individual information a little bit more. Once you turn it into 4 and above, it starts turning more into the team as a different name and less about the individual, I think. So I would prefer to keep it to like 3. But that's just me. I wasted all week. Yeah, you sure fucking did, didn't you? You son of a... I don't know shit about Daisy content creation these days. Yeah, me either. Oh, then I sit here and play it and yell at the game all day. Do you mean streamers to play on the server? Yeah, yeah. Like what? I'd have, I mean, I'd have to really dig in and understand the numbers of what fits the map and also performance-wise, but like we would probably just say 60 at first. Well, I guess 80. A lot of servers are running 80 and performance is fine, so we'd have like 80 slots open. Or whatever the equivalent of teams of 3 would be, you know. Nice. So we would want a good mix of new and old creators. Size doesn't necessarily matter, but it definitely helps. You know. People like Smoke and Running Mans would definitely be top of the list, that kind of thing. Not necessarily a minimum viewer count, no. We would like a good mix of different sizes, but obviously this would be meant as a streamer event, so also size is going to help as well. What about streamers who played DayZ in the past but don't anymore? They would be definitely under less consideration, but it's a possibility. Like if someone played DayZ in the past or streamed DayZ and they don't really stream anymore, they're probably not going to get invited. Now, maybe we would do it again in the future and they would have a chance, but I'm not going to like go kick somebody and try to convince them to start streaming again, you know, when this would be meant for people to be streaming every day. Like we really want these people to be online playing the game every day. Like Break, I would absolutely invite Break. Yes. Because I know I could get him to commit to playing every day.
if this was a special event. So it's the idea of streamers only in the server. Streamers or creators on YouTube, yeah. Would you want to approach them? Yeah, I would reach out to them and say, hey, here's what we got going on. If you, like, I need a commitment from you. Like, if you want to commit, I need you to be playing, you know, X amount of hours every day. Kind of thing. Server's about to restart, so I'm going to log out. 80-player cap and keeping the thing fun seems like it would be mega tough. Depending on how many people we invite. I don't think so. I think it would just kind of work itself out. As long as I added, I think we would really want to do kind of some of the things that we are experiencing on the servers that we play the base building, because it would be light base building with like 5 doors, no explosives, raid saws only. We would probably have care packages. We would probably have missions. And between all that, people are going to be battling all day. Yeah, it would only last like probably a month. And then it would be shut down. And then it would be revived again. And, you know, maybe twice a year. No more than like 4 times a year, probably. Trying to find new things to inject every couple days, rule changes or new additions to spice it up. Oh yeah, for sure, exactly. I would want to have this planned out as much as possible. I'd love to see people like Summit or Silent Sentry get involved. People I was thinking of when I say streamers who still stream but don't stream DayZ anymore. Yeah, like people like that would definitely get an invite. Now, whether they accept, I would assume that if I reached out to Summit and I said we were going to do something like OnlyFans, and I can promise you XXXXX, that he would probably commit. Depending, you know, as long as he's not in some arc of a game right now that he's like, you know, this is really important. I got to stay on this right now. I can't switch over. But people that have played a lot of DayZ in the past, I assume would want to participate in something like this, knowing that it was only a month, you know, and then they could go back to whatever they were doing. I'm sure almost all of them would want to jump in. During prime time hours, admins being able to make zombie hordes or do other shit. Yeah. Probably not zombie hordes, but maybe. I think we'd want to just make sure the very first time that it went off as smooth as possible, and then also leave openings for us to improve it into the future, you know? Because I don't know. Imagine all the old guard in the same server. Yeah, that would be insane. I would love that. What made OnlyFans fun was seeing big streamers that never played WoW try playing it. Would you invite players that have never played? Probably not at first. Probably not. The thing about OnlyFans is they could have more people in than we can. The first one would probably be like to generate buzz. So we want a lot of big names. And then we could do another one where we try to take out a couple people and bring in other like big influencers or something that you know, have never really played much of the game or something. Now, those are things that would be fun to do and you would want to do them, but probably not the first time. Just like with OnlyFans. The first time OnlyFans was less about a bunch of people that had never played before and more about a bunch of, you know, streamers that everyone knew. I think we would also only have set raid times. So obviously that's people would know when viewers would know when to tune in so they could see raids going on. There are some things that would kind of suck because it's like the streamers are going to get told everything in their chat, right? Like X and X is coming to raid you right now, but there's not really much that we could do to avoid that. Feel like this is a good idea and you should definitely keep working on it. Oh, I want to, but the thing is it's going to take a lot of money and I do not have money right now. So we can maybe make it happen. We just got to work on growing our channel first and do our thing and then look at it in the future. Just tune in, but only thanks for Daisy would be so great. Yeah, exactly. I agree. To host a server? No. We would be. It would be much deeper than hosting a server. It would be. Ideally, we're creating our own new map, so all of the influencers or people playing the game would be experiencing a new map with the settings that we want. Basically, a whole new mod. It's good to have a written plan, though, not just ideas into the wind. Yeah. I mean, if we got very serious, we would definitely sit down and spend time. Writing it all out. So, granted, unlimited money, would it be a new map each season? Maybe, that's a good idea. Unlimited money, maybe it is a new map every season. Because we would probably do smaller maps. Because like I said, I don't want any cars. No cars. So, it would be easier to do smaller maps because of that, yeah. Or at least maybe it would be like every year would be a new map. Yeah, it would take some serious stuff. I mean, we would definitely want like stuff from like Deer Isle, KMUC type stuff where, you know, there are special big high-end military areas to go loot, but whenever you access them with your key card or whatever, everyone in the whole map knows it's happening. Could do one car like a reward for winning the objective 1 week or something. Could, but I'd rather just avoid. I would rather reward or give other rewards and avoid all the complications with cars. You know what I mean? Avoid all of the bugs and all of that stuff that come from cars. Just fuck all of that. Yo, what up, meme? How you doing? How about starting off small to see if people are hooked to the idea, like a hosted normal Chinar server, but with small modifications and only whitelisted people can join? I mean, it could do, but I don't have the time nor money to like really put any effort towards something like that. Even. And I would rather not half-ass it. I know that I don't question that this could be successful. I know it would be. So it's just more about like doing it and getting it all going, you know? Vibing, just coming to hang out. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope things are well. Yeah, I know 100% it would be huge. Unfortunately, my channel size is not big enough to pay for it. So, hey, tell your friends, you know, just start watching the stream so we can grow the channel a little bit. That's all. I wish rich streamers use money for stuff like that instead of making their own completely new games with FOP instantly. I kind of went over that before. That's fine. To each their own. A lot of people, and I was that way in the past as well, when my stream was a lot bigger, that I just wanted to unplug and step away and go enjoy my life outside of the game. But right now, I don't really have much of a life outside of my stream. My life kind of sucks outside of the stream. So it sure would be nice to do that instead. You know what I mean? Making a successful game is way harder than it looks. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe this is the dummy in me speaking, but I feel like it's not. I think a lot of people make dumb decisions. There are a lot of very dumb decisions made. What about bringing in a bigger streamer as like a co-host that could help fund the first season? Then if it's successful, presumably you foot the bill going forward. Yeah, I mean those things are a possibility, but there's just like a lot of what ifs there. Like a lot of them don't know me on that level. I'd rather not try to guilt somebody into that kind of situation. Like it's just a mess. I would rather just handle it all on my own. I'm just that kind of person though. I like just handling shit on my own. Athene, yeah, we're gonna pass on that one. We're gonna pass on that one. We're gonna give that one a solid pass. Back to in regards of making a successful game. I think the hard part of making a successful game is actually making the game. I think making a successful game is way easier than people are making it out to be. There's just so many dumb decisions made in gaming constantly that it's mind-boggling. Did you talk about your ideas in detail on the VOD? I'll have to rewatch a little bit, but not like... This is all just kind of like a slowly growing idea, so... We were thinking about like trying to write down a list of... Basically, this started about... I heard a bear that way. We're not going that way. This started as, if I was to set up a server the way that I wanted the game to be played. what I would do. And then I was like, okay, well, what if we then took that and made an OnlyFans experience out of it? Like there would be like a list of things. Like I like the base building aspect, but I don't like how I think it's too much. I think the 20 doors and all this is absurd. It's crazy that there were more in the past. Like you can change all of these very quickly. Just, you know, remove explosives, raid saws only. Then you make raid saws rare. Then all of a sudden you can start taking doors down, door numbers down to like 5. Try to get people to not ruin the aesthetic of the map, so most doors are inside buildings. This kind of stuff. Start working through other aspects of the game, like the food and water better balance. You know, reverting back more towards like a mod type system of health and food. Did you try Karma Crew servers? You have to have 5 max doors. I haven't. That sounds nice, though. I like that. I'll have to try them out sometime. Obviously, these are just like the basics of kind of what I would want to see in a map. So, basically, kind of what I was thinking was, which I explained it a bit earlier, but just rehashing it. We'd have the streamer event, which would happen for like a month. Basically, you want people to be excited, and you want excitement to be super condensed and then shut it off so that it doesn't just turn into everybody getting bored and then slowly fading away and numbers trickling down. And you don't want that. Condensed to like a month, shut it down, and then open the map up. This would be a brand new map. Open the map up. Maybe that's how I help like recoup costs as well. Maybe I do like sub only servers or something like that to the map for like 3 months or something, and then boom, shut it down, streamers only again, so everybody that's interested in the map and that are also driven to watch the streams going on. There'd be special events going on where teams get special rewards, whether it be, you know, maybe they get to add an extra door for the week, whatever, this kind of stuff. Maybe they get extra raid saws. If it gets popular enough, you can do priority login for a price. Yeah, even that's a great idea as well. Yeah. My big thing is I fucking hate cars. So we want to change the map to not have cars. Remove cars from the game or from the map. No cars. Stamina system is a better balance. Not infinite stamina, but not as punishing as it is in the current versions, vanilla versions of the game. Well, just some of these things on our list. Let's see. Too dark for too long on nighttime. Obviously, that changes. You know, maybe we don't even do night vision at all because of this. You know, item durability. There's a ton of changes I'd love to make here. Like, for instance, there would be no such thing as a ruined knife or axe because that's just insane. That shit doesn't happen in real life. Like, it does, but like it's almost impossible, you know? Like, basically, you'd have two conditions. Your knife or axe or whatever would either be sharp or dull. And then that would determine its effectiveness. And that also goes to so many things. Like, because I hate things like weapon jams, they would just be gone. We'd remove them. Most likely. Like, just remove all the shit that makes the game annoying as fuck. And just make it fun, you know? Easy. People that want all these other things, they can go experience that elsewhere. Chain spawns, maybe. The thing is, I feel like because the map would be smaller, it would most likely be like circular in shape, that it wouldn't your spawn wouldn't really matter that much. Maybe as a matter of fact, it would just be a very small condensed area, like one little town that everybody would spawn in or something. Then that way there is no F11 simulator. Spawning into condensed areas, how Shima works, yeah. Some servers have sleeping bags to respawn in, but they're very hard to craft. Requires looting many high risk zones. Yeah, maybe we do something like that, but you know, who knows? I'll be honest, I haven't played on servers with the sleeping bags, so I don't know how that gameplay goes. I'm not against it if it was very limited, like you got to respawn at your sleeping bag like once a day or something like that. But I would assume because the map would be smaller, it probably wouldn't want sleeping bags. Name the event Smackapalooza. I probably wouldn't have any of my name. It would not be referenced in it, most likely. But we would definitely heavily take influence from OnlyFans. They're doing a lot of really cool stuff, a lot of great ideas. So we would definitely borrow a lot of what they are doing. Check out Karma Crew Discord for inspiration. They have all their rules written down. It's the best server I've experienced. Okay, I'll check it out. One thing that I am kind of sad about, that I really liked about OnlyFans is, because of just the nature of WoW, right? Where you could run into them out in the world. They could interact with other people out in the world. That's not something that we'd be able to do, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. There could be more like interaction between players in off raiding times, which would be cool, you know. And we would probably try to reward that as well in some way, like best RP, kind of like what OnlyFans did. They rewarded like best RP interaction for the week or whatever, stuff like that. So that way you get that kind of fun out of the game too. So it's not just everybody killing the hell out of each other. True. I get what you're saying, Aaron, but I feel like that's probably a little too far. I don't want to like rip on them even on that level. You know what I mean? I don't want to make them mad. I feel like if once it gets to that level, maybe they'd get pretty upset. Like, guys, what the fuck? Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they wouldn't give a shit. But I think I probably wouldn't. Do that kind of thing. Just to be safe. This idea keeps growing on me. People would love it. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. It would be very big, I think. Or just invite them? Oh, that's an idea. I need to take this heat pack. I guess I go back and actually fix my, vest. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, those guys don't know me at all, which is completely fine, and I get it. But, you know, maybe he would love to participate as well in something without having to do all the work. Who knows? I'm not going to try to speculate there. Also, for me, as nice as it would be to have people like that in, I also would kind of prefer to keep it to people that actually play the game. So, but I'm not feeling like it strictly needs to be limited in any way, but at the end of the day, because I did the Survivor game stuff, I already know how invite shit goes. Like, invite only shit, you're always, and because I did the hunt and these kinds of things as well, I'm gonna have people complaining at me no matter what I do. How come you didn't invite this person? And even the people that are streamers that didn't get invited are gonna complain. Like, it's just gonna be, basically, it's just gonna have to be one of those things where I just tell people to fuck off. Like, this is my thing, go make your own if you want to invite them. Unfortunately, there's just no way to be nice about it. No, I don't want to use the name Mecca because there's no reason to. I can just do my own thing. Also, I don't... like, the edginess or whatever, it's kind of funny, but also at the same time, like, I don't really care I don't need that much personally. God. Guys, have I don't know if I've said anything recently about zombies and how much they suck ass in this game. But I thought maybe I should just, you know, mention it again really quick. So it would not let Mitch join. It created more drama. Big part of OnlyFans was the drama like that, but not. Sounds like that's not what you want. I wouldn't necessarily be aiming to have drama, but of course, I think if you don't like allow it to happen or be okay with it slightly, maybe slightly wanting it to happen. I think it's a kind of like a big deal. You kind of want it a little bit. So of course I'm not. I think it's like somewhat good. But I think they want more like game drama than they want outside of game drama. And which I 100% agree with. You want more in-game drama and drama going on because of what's happening in the game and not out of game drama. Would you fix zombies? I would potentially just turn them off. Like they had almost nothing. They're just a terrible part of the game right now. So. Contact Bohemian, buy the rights to Survivor games? Yeah. Fuck that. I'll make my own thing. Yo in chat for $1,000 giveaway. Yo, type yo in chat to be in it for $1,000 giveaway. From Pregnant Sonic. I like the draft OnlyFans did for raids and making raid leaders wondering if something like that would work. I agree that is cool. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that I don't think we'd be able to do just because of the nature of the game being different, right? Which is fine. That's okay. And also, there are a lot of things we could potentially do in the future if... I mean, imagine my channel blew up and got to the size it was or significantly bigger even. That's just more money I could dump into some guy that could maybe create who knows what kind of mods, you know? Which is exactly like the beauty of what OnlyFans did whenever they did like guild only trading and stuff. No auction house. That was fucking awesome. All I heard was dump into some guy. Yeah, you would, Jummy. That's all you would hear. I see a wolf. I see 2 wolves. I see 4 wolves. I see 5 wolves. Here's another thing that would most likely get turned off because they're broken and shitty. Also, this shotgun sucks ass. What? I just shot 2 wolves and it didn't kill either of them. Oh, God. I don't have any more ammo for the shotgun. This is gonna be fun. Trying to fucking hip fire these guys with all my Mosin ammo. Alright, well, the other 2 ran away. Our Shemagh is damaged, but otherwise I think we're okay. I might get rid of this shotgun. This thing sucks ass. Holy shit. Wish I had my AK back now. I don't know, man. I think we can come up with a lot of good ideas. I think it's just, it literally is all just money. It takes money to get that going. Like, yes, I could take advantage of people that would do work for free, but I refuse to be that person. Anyway, something exciting to think about. We've done some cool stuff in the past, man. Maybe one of these days we can do more cool stuff like that, huh? A lot of cool ideas there, probably, that we haven't even thought about yet. Marked rooms on Tarkov has been buffed. I saw some stuff. I was thinking about playing some Tarkov later tonight. If Mr. Callendale ends up playing. I'm not sure if he will or not, but if he does, maybe we, Are these same wolves that just attacked me gonna attack me again? See, guys. Please tell me they're attacking someone else. No, they're attacking me again. See, guys, this is what I'm talking about whenever I say remove broken shit. Remove the broken shit. If it's like, okay, cool, you have wolves in your game, but if they're broken and they're a bad experience, just turn them off until you can improve them. Same thing with zombies. You either, because they're obviously broken and one of the worst aspects of the game, you do something to fix them. Like if you can't actually legit fix them, then you do something to make them less of an issue than they are, which is, you know, make them slower. Like sure, a zombie aggroed on a player is still a big deal. Like if you're in a town and you shoot and zombies are aggro, they're still giving away your position, right? So you could just slow them down or people can outrun them easily and not have to deal with the broken aspects. I mean, you could do so many different things. Slow their attacks down until you fix them, and then you can bump them back up. Cal is probably installing DayZ after he went back and read his review and remembered how much he loves the game. I'm sure that's exactly what's going on. You're probably right. That's got to be it. That's gotta be it. Yo, what up, Fanny? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. So happy to see people playing DayZ. How's the game lately? I have 400 plus hours in this game. Used to play with the squad. So it's a lot better than it used to be whenever I stopped playing it previously. A long time ago, like 8+ years ago. But there are still issues with the game that are still big problems. You know, it's still a Bohemia game, so it's still kind of shitty in a lot of ways, but what are you gonna do? What is not improved yet and should be improved soon. I mean, back in the day, like 8 or 9 years ago when I stopped playing, I stopped because the general feeling was that no one is working to fix the damn game. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. I felt the same way. But the game is like a lot of the very broken, terrible parts of the game are a lot better or fixed compared to where they were. Probably the number one issue, I mean, people are gonna get tired of me saying this because I say it a million times every day at this point, but the number one issue that still has not been addressed, well, it's better than it was. I can't say that. Zombies were sprinting through walls regularly in the past, and that part really isn't a thing anymore. But the zombies still suck. They're still really, really, really bad. They're still probably the worst zombies of any zombie game out there. And they need to be fixed. I don't know what the limitations are, I'll be honest, because I haven't, like, kept up with the game on that. The fuck is that? I haven't kept up with the game on that level. Like, deep behind the scenes interviews with devs and what they're saying. That isn't just super easily accessible. So I don't know what the limitations are on zombies and why they're still really bad. All I know is that they are still really bad. What about the community slash number of players slash number of servers? Is it a dying game? No, you can find servers to play on. I would say that it's not as nearly as lively as I would like to see it, but also at the same time, there are opportunities ahead that could maybe change that a little bit, like the new map that's coming next year, which is really fucking far away, but and the thing about DayZ is even it's still the same kind of situation as it was in the past, where because it's so open to modding, a new mod that could come out in the future that everyone loves, and all of a sudden the game could explode all over again. You know what I mean? So that potential is always there, but I would say that the game is definitely in a bit of a like lull state right now. There's not a whole lot going on. For me right now, a lot of the things that I'm experiencing or trying out or enjoying are things that people have done many times over a long time ago. Like, I only just recently tried out base building for the first time, this kind of stuff. And obviously that's something people have done many times over long ago. Two seconds, guys. I will be right back. Wow, I am not dead. How about that? Surprise, surprise, surprise. So I am getting rained on. Let's see about popping this bad boy, putting it in our jacket. Being a little warmer. Steam summer sale on now. Wow, 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 wow. Would you look at that? Let's see. We probably don't need more than one stack of 308. We can drop this extra ammo. Let's load. The rest of this ammo into this mag. The rest of that ammo into this mag. Nice. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough tape. I didn't realize I had a full roll. Okay, well, we are definitely making a water bottle suppressor then. I don't know why I didn't realize this earlier. Nice. Oh. No. There we go. I don't understand how I'm not heating up with a heat pack. If I can't heat up with a heat pack, then why even have them? I feel like the heat pack, for it to take up inventory space and serve its usefulness, it needs to heat you up even if you are soaked or whatever. Okay. Anything else that we want to handle? Like, I don't necessarily need this hunting scope, but if I end up switching weapons or something, it's kind of why I've been hanging on to it. We need to find an alternate weapon. As a primary. I really, really, really like the Elkin though. We have a place we can cross here without getting wet at all. Does not look like it. Alrighty then. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Guys, should we actually allow full-on bases even, or should we only allow like tents with locks on them or something? No, you know, I think we have to allow bases. Potential for like even streamers just being told about other people's bases or seeing a clip or something. I think it has to have a as cool as it would be to have. Basically I'm just thinking maybe like I just want to see limited storage. I don't want to see the amount of storage that we have. I mean, you could do like everybody has one military tent and they're able to put that where they want, but and that would help with building issues and stuff like that a lot too. I don't know. I guess that's something you could discuss a little bit more, but I think limiting teams on storage a lot would be good. Like basically, I'm trying to think, like the only thing that would probably be available would be like the bigger lockers that we have in our bases now. And that's it. Like no other storage probably. Speaking of tents. I would absolutely go set that up right now if I wasn't a streamer. I think maybe we would also include in our mod that so you'd have your flag, which would be your base, and inside that flag area you could only set up like 3 lockers maximum. So like 1 locker for each person on your team. I need to probably like just play more other servers too and see what other mods are available. Like I know that there's a duffel bag mod, right? So we'd probably want that. I wonder if we would want to do something where, like, at the weekly meeting that we would have a trader there with us. So, like, people could interact with the trader once a week. Kind of an interesting idea. I'll leave for a couple months just to get back here thinking for a second you're streaming topless. I am topless. Oh, shit. Chopper crash, baby. Where do I send the only smack payments? Straight to the PayPal, please. There was a mod that showed the chopper flying a decent distance before it crashed, which I thought was cool. Yeah, isn't it crazy that we had that shit back in the mod and it doesn't exist now? Maybe tomorrow we just start making this list of things that we would like, features that we would like to see on our map. Like an existing current mod. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was just saying, like, it's crazy that that existed back in the mod days and we just now got it as a mod and it's not even unofficial. Okay, so here's, I think what we really want from this chopper is armor and a primary gun, like an AKM, maybe. I've got a mag for AKM, 7.62 by 39, or 5.45, or a 5.56. Any of those guns. Although, I gotta find the chopper again. There it is. Ghillie Hood. Don't want any of this so far. Hey, there's our AK. Swap. Okay. The gyrocopters? Oh my god, yeah, I remember those. I certainly remember those. Alright, we need to get this thing loaded up. High likelihood that I just go ahead and toss this mag here, I think. No. Thank you. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know that there's any reason I should keep this hunting scope. That's all I'm thinking about it. Yo, what up, Fonzie? How's it going, dude? How is it going? I think we can toss it. Almost time to eat another 3 cows, guys. Okay. Okay. We should maybe wring out our clothing again. Hello, cats. How's this try not to get sick simulator? That's going about as you would have expected. Yeah. I wonder when Mr. Kalindel might be on Tarkovia tonight. Or if he might be. Could be fun to get into some Tarkov. Maybe we hit up the old Mishkino tints over here. Yeah. So maybe we just, you know, get things rolling on their own. Maybe we would just have to pick a map that's already made and go with something like Chernarus. Just make it easier on everybody. Chop suey, huh? Old chop suey. Good old chop suey. Let's call it, make it interesting. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're doing Summer Chernarus. If it's your server, can't you do Sakal but make it summer? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know shit about Sakal. Are there any summer Sakal servers out there right now? I've seen Summer Sakal in the Molsk. Oh, really? Maybe we should, see about playing a Summer Sakal, huh? See if we could learn more about the map then. I'm on edge. I die here a lot. Well, hopefully I do not die. I would love to not die here. Gotta say. Oh my god. Shot in the back, one tapped. That sounded like it must have been a big gun too to kill me in one shot. Sounds about right. Uneventful shot in the back. While raining, so I couldn't hear a fucking thing. Yeehaw. What up, Codman? How's it going? Time to switch servers. I am sick of getting rained on 24/7. It is making me not want to play. Let me message Mr. Callendale and see if he is playing tonight. We'll go check on our bases. Callendale says, I do happen to be in a raid as we speak. Okay, I may check on our bases in DayZ and we might switch to Tarkov. That is if he continues playing. I'm not sure how long he's playing tonight. Okay. Wait, is this a thing going on? Are they raiding these guys or something again? Are they getting closer or further away? Okay, I think they're headed back. I'm probably not going to stay on here. Cool. Well, I wish them luck. Guys, should I break out the should I break out the tequila tonight? Should I break out the vodka? Yes. OBB. What is OBB? Shot per death. Oh, baby. Okay, okay. You know, I would not be able to survive that very well, unfortunately. I'm not a very good shot taker. I could maybe do like 3 shots and then I am going to be fucked. So, I'm going to not follow up on that one. All right, let me turn down the air a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't go with the tequila. I probably would go with the vodka because I have regular vodka and I also just have some lemon vodka. I'd probably just drink the lemon vodka straight. But it's only 8:30. Let's get a little bit later, just a little bit, before I crack it open. Because I don't think I have anything to mix it with. What are you doing? Huh? Come here. Come here. You want up here? Come here. Come here. Come say hi. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How's your Friday going? Oh, that good, huh? Okay. Okay. I see, I see. He's waiting for the T word. Yeah, he might be. You already got one. You already got one. My VIP ran out, and now I'm waiting in queue. I'm position 5. Check. Oh, you don't miss a beat, huh? Huh? You little weirdo. You little weirdo. You little weirdo. Man, this server is taking a long time to get into. Might just have to bail and go play Tarkov. It's a sign. True, true, true. True. I was hoping it would move a little quicker than this, but man. I think I started at position 7. And I'm position 5. So it's been taking a minute. Let me in. Let me in. I literally went up. Now I'm position 6. Okay. I'm getting the anti-VIP treatment. Ugh. All right, well, I'm not going to wait a whole lot longer. If we don't start seeing some good progress on this number pretty soon, we're going to call it and hop into some Tarkovia. Isn't there some new Tarkov stuff or something? There's always something new in Tarkov. Oh, I just jumped to position 4. Okay. All I want to do is just log in and see the base. I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing this because the Shinar's base is very fucked. Because I'm not keeping up with it, so it's just going to get taken. What did your parents feed you as a kid to have you turn out as beautiful as you did? Oh my God. Wow. What a very kind, sweet message. I'm not used to those. I'm not used to someone being nice to me. Wow, wow, wow. How's it going, Bucks? What do you think of the state of Tarkov right now? I think Tarkov is one of the best games out right now. I think the game is incredible. It's a fucking blast. The devs are obviously putting a ton of work into the game. There's always something new. It's just good. It's just very fucking good. I don't know what else to say. It's like one of the only games I feel that's worth playing right now, to be honest. For me. In the style of games that I play. No, you be good. You be good. No. No. You be good. You be good, little stinker. Well, I thought I was making some good progress. I'm stoked for the hardcore wipe in a couple weeks. Yeah, I'm intrigued to know more. I was going to skip the wipe, but then I heard hardcore and I was like, okay, now I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I would really like to see how it plays out with oh, position 2. Nice. I'd like to see how it plays out. I think the only thing I'm kind of worried about with a hardcore wipe is meds. I feel like I'm just going to be low on meds all the time, and that's going to suck. I'm going to hate that. I almost wish that, like, you know, it was easy to get just like decent meds from therapists, and then I'd be happy. Man, everybody is in the game on Friday night. Good for them. I'm glad they're enjoying it. Maybe I'd be grinding it out too if I had a full 7-man in here popping off. You get good stuff for the survey in Tarkov today. Okay, I'll check that out. Oh, we're position 1. We are position 1. We are position getting into the game right now. Getting into the game right meow. What do you guys think? Am I going to load in an insta-die? Well, I'm not dead yet. And we haven't been raided yet. But I'm sure they will come take everything. I haven't been keeping up with this base. I think this is the first time I've logged in like all week. No, did I log in last night? I can't remember. Yeah, it's fucking... This place is toast. Toast. They're gonna take it all. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. We've been raided into oblivion. Just me as a solo man can only do so much. All right, let's go play some Tarkov. Let me change the title over. Escape from... Every time I type this in, I get to look at all the interesting names. Escape from Monkey Island. Escape from Bug Island. Escape from Pleasure Planet. Escape from Kiss. Escape from Boy Kisser. We should check out Pleasure Planet. Yeah, why are we trying to escape, guys? What's so bad about Pleasure Planet? If people are trying to escape, I guess that means there's room for us, huh? All right, we are updating the launcher. We are updating the launcher. And I am loading in. I'm not ultra poor, but I'm not wealthy in Tarkov. We're just okay enough that we can just play the game and enjoy it and not worry about stuff. So, and I like that. I like that. What time is it? 8:49. Guys, should I break out the vodka? What do you guys think? Should we have an eensy weensy bit of vodka? I think we get a tiny little bit. Unless I have more wine. I could look and see if I have more wine, but I don't think I do. I think I drank all of it. Survey? What are we looking at? This new survey is aimed at collecting player feedback after the patch. You receive a participation reward. Okay, let's take a look. Which main game mode do you play? PvP. How has the technical state of the game changed after the patch? I don't remember which one this one is. So I'll just do this. Which quality of life changes from the patch do you like the most? Stash item search, in-game display. Oh, okay, the most recent one. Automatic currency conversion, highlighted trader, blah, 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 pinning task, task item warning, reduce glare on wearing specific eyewear, rebalancing optic sensitivity, and zoom. I would say normally if I played the hell out of the game, this is probably what would be the most important to me. So I'm going to click that one. None of these stand out to me otherwise immediately. Like, they're all great, but has the audio changed after the patch? I don't know. I'm just going to say improve slightly so that they keep working on it. We like that. Same thing here. Has the perceived distance to sound... again, I haven't been playing enough to know, but we're just going to keep saying improve slightly. Has your... I haven't played FPS or I haven't played reserve. Cannot answer. Oh. We can just put that instead of giving the wrong stuff. Easy. Wow. I love getting stuff for telling the truth that I didn't even play it. Unfortunately, I need more of those than I'm getting. And we need to sort out our inventory so we can actually play tonight. Which means I actually probably just need to sell a bunch of junk. Boy, oh 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 boy. Man, what am I going to do with all this junk? I have no room for anything. Okay, here's what we do. I've got a plan. We sell some stuff like this and this and this and this and this and this. Okay. Now, let's also sell more. So we're going to sell these and these and this 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 and this. And these. Now, where's that put us? We have some room now? That gives us some room. Oh my God. What's in here? Let's sell that too. And this. All right, are we good? Are we better? Now, let's throw all this shit in containers. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 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 okay. And then we're doing this. And we probably need to buy more of that and such and stuff. And we're doing this. And then we're doing, what is this? Then we're doing this. Thought I had more of that. Probably do. And then we're doing... Wait, is it this one? This is that one. Then we're doing... Oh, God, this is a disaster. Okay, we're doing this. No, this. Wait. I was right. We're doing... There it is. This. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And then we're doing this. Oh my God. And we're doing this. And we need a 400. We do not have a 400. Looks like. That's okay. We will acquire one. We'll purchase this. And then we're going to take that and put it in. Hello? There it is. Here. What else do I normally keep in here? Oh, we're doing ammo. Wait, I think ammo. I think that's it. And we got to do one of these. And this can go up here. And this can go in here. All these mags. This is all a disaster. I think I'm going to sell almost all these mags. They're all empty except for these. And those, do we have room? Yeah, we'll do this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Wait. No. Okay, all the rest of these are getting sold. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, gone. Room. Okay. Now we do this. Here, and I think we are golden. First of all, we're going to do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Okay. Okay. And then we're doing this. Now, I think we are officially completely ready to rumble. Psych. One more thing. This. Okay, never mind. Now we have more to do. Okay. So we're going to look at this. Eliminate scabs from 80 meters. Easy. Love that. Love that. Thank you. What's this? Exit. Reserve. Probably not doing that. Probably don't have one of these. Probably replacing that. What is this? PMCs, more than 50 meters on interchange. We'll take that. What is... Wait, what was the... Oh, it's this one. Let's replace this one. Exit reserve. No, that's not the one. Find and transfer energy saving lamp. Do we have those? We sure fucking do, brother. We sure do. We sure fucking do. Okay, let's replace this one. Come on, baby. No whammies, no whammies. Find and transfer. Stuff that I do not have and probably will not find. Okay. Now, we need to buy another round of shit, which means we're going here. We're buying these times 4. We're buying these times 3. We're buying this times 144. We're buying these times 3. We're buying this times 6. Then we're going here. And we're buying these times 2. Then we're buying this times 2. Then we're going here. We're taking this. Then we're going here and we're taking this. Then we're going here and putting this here and going to here and putting this in here. And then we're going here. We're putting as many of these in here as we can. And we're done because we ran out of room. And what's this? Where's this going? These are all going away. And this is all going away. And this is going away. And this. And these. And this. And this. And this. And this. And these. Okay. What's this looking like? Let's get up in here. Let's do these. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, that's done. Then these are going up in here somewhere. Cool. And then these are going in here. And then these are going in here. And this is going in here. That's in the wrong spot. Where's that going? That's going up here. And this is going in here. Oh, that's not going in there. But it kind of needs to go in there. But that's here. It's here for now. This is fine. And this is going up here. And then this is going here. Oh, I saw a thing. These got to move. Okay. These are going in here. Oh, we don't have room. Wait. That's okay because we just made room. Because now these are going here. And now these are going here. And are we done? I think we're done. Man, look at this. One, two, three Fonzies right there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Calindles. There's a Jack. That's vintage right there. Jack in the Box. That name doesn't exist anymore. Well, I got 3 of those. And then I got 2 more over here. Okay. I think we're ready. All right. Do we reward ourselves with a little vodka, guys? Hello.
What up?
Jax also says hello.
Hey, what up, Jax? Tell him I said, ow! Ow, ow! Ow, 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 ow!
Calendel says, row, 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 row. Say it back here.
Yeah.
Check.
There we go.
He's barking, but you can't hear him. Now you can.
I could barely just hear like little peaks of it.
Tell him
job,
what you
Jax.
really think. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. All right, shut
I'm
up.
glad he doesn't back down. It's a good dog.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready to party. I'm just gonna get a quick little liquid courage, and then I'm ready to party.
Do you want more players or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just wanted to verify first.
Everything is
All right, we'll get you.
quieter for some reason.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Well, before you adjust things, let's see what Fonzie sounds like. Go get yourself a nip, and then we'll figure it out.
Wait. There it is. I think I found it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Shut up. I will stab you with my hands.
All right, I will see you up there when you are back.
All right. Let's fucking do this shit.
Fonzie will be just a moment.
Yep, I'm getting out of the arena and heading that way. If y'all want to run one waiting for me, that's fine. Go ahead.
Are you that slow, old man?
It takes forever for the game to shut down arena and then go to regular.
Are you that slow, old man?
Yeah.
It's all right. I've got a cookie to eat.
Cookie and vodka. Match made in heaven. What is it? Some kind of protein cookie?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Crazy. How did I guess?
All right. The vodka is flowing.
Wonderful, wonderful. kind of tasks you want to do, buddy?
I have a task that I gave myself to kill a lot of people.
And did you give yourself a map for that task?
Nope.
Oh, well, good for you. Good for you.
Notes. Oh, I can add notes.
I've never looked at that.
Is it per task or like?
I would imagine it's like task notes, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a single notepad for everything.
It seems that it is a single notepad for everything.
That's cool, I suppose. I reckon.
Let me tell you what, brother. This is some good stuff.
The liquid.
Yeah. So there's a place here that makes vodka called Deep Eddy. And they do flavored vodkas. So they have like all kinds of flavors and the one that I always get that's really good is the lemon. So it's just like vodka with really, really strong lemon flavor. So
Alright.
it tastes kind of like I'm drinking lemonade with vodka in it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, just drinking it straight.
Yeah, I don't think I could drink vodka straight unless it had a nice strong flavor. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, you would if you taste it, you would see why it's possible. It's like it's not like a super high amount. I think it's like maybe 35 or something percent. But then like very strong. They have all kinds of flavors. They've got well, fuck it, I'll just pull it up.
What map are we going to, by the way, so I can set up?
Mm.
Customs.
Okay.
There it is.
All right, let's see. They've got products. Pineapple, lemon, grapefruit, lime, cranberry, sweet tea, orange, peach. Oh my god, they sell seltzers?
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it's plus tea. Vodka. Oh, okay, here's vodka sodas. Damn, when did they start doing boy, oh boy, I gotta get on some of this. Lemon vodka and soda, that looks fucking good.
Did I miss? I didn't see grape, did I?
No.
Son of a bitch.
That would be interesting though. I wonder if grape would be better with something else. Maybe that's why they haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about a vodka with a grape flavored. I'm like, would that be good?
I don't know what other alcohol you would do it with, so probably yeah. It'd probably have to be
Yeah.
vodka.
Yeah. I mean, in my mind, it would probably be good. But then maybe it's hard to do for whatever reason.
Yeah, maybe. Because it does kind of seem like an obvious one, kind of like orange.
Yep, orange would be good. Ruby red. Not a
The
big lemon
cranberry's
guy,
probably
but
pretty good. I'm not
yeah, it's like cranberry
normally
could be good.
a big lemon guy as well, but something about this just like really is. I think it's because the lemon flavor is so strong. It kind of helps like cover the vodka taste a little bit or something. I don't know. It just something about it's good.
Word.
Damn, I need to try these. I need to try all these. Damn.
Gotta get sponsored.
All right.
True.
I'm ready when y'all are.
Can't wait to get wasted on stream every day. Thanks to my new sponsor. Gotta be a
one can
weird.
a day.
Gotta be a weird thing to like sponsor people as an alcohol brand, because like the more somebody represents your shit, the more like they start treading into potentially saying and doing really dumb, bad things constantly. Which is
Yeah.
What about people that are sponsored by the gambling sites?
Well, sure, but we're talking about alcohol seems like a really interesting pairing.
I mean,
Get like a
gambling, it doesn't
Euro
really
truck
change
simulator.
anything.
I mean,
Like,
could-
you know
could
exactly,
ruin-
everyone knows what gambling is and what happens with gambling. When it comes to alcohol, somebody could say some really, or do some crazy fucking shit, like go out and drive and have a fucking wreck or something while sponsored by alcohol, you know? Like,
That's why I think it'd be cool if it was like Euro Truck Simulator guy and he's just driving drunk but in game and he's just running people over and shit. But it's like just a game.
Yeah,
People
well,
do that anyway.
they probably wouldn't be all right with that, but you know.
No, it's promoting safe drinking, playing games at home. It's kind of like
Yeah,
a weird,
totally safe. Yeah.
It's got to be like a forward-thinking company. It's a good idea. They gotta buy into it.
Yeah. It's just, you guys are just behind the time. This idea is ahead of the times.
Yeah, it's not promoting real drinking and driving.
Yeah.
It's fun and virtual.
Somebody invite me.
Somebody invite me.
Well, what servers do we want to play on? Is the question.
Y'all are closer together.
I don't know. You guys play the game more than me, so I don't know what servers.
Well, I like when you're doing it because then we're central. But if you do not want to lead, I will just invite. Let me know which you want to do.
I will invite.
My man.
But as the alcohol flows further, one of you guys might have to take over. Because I might forget to queue up. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'm not trying to get annihilated, but I did mix half of my cup with water, so
Noted.
wait for weed sponsors. Yeah, the Sour Diesel Invitational.
Gotta get that weed.
Isn't it crazy that gambling sponsors have become a thing before weed sponsors? That's insane. What a fucking world we live in.
Man,
I mean, it's kind of the same category because gambling isn't legal in all states either. So that is weird.
Well, I guarantee the number of lives that have been ruined by gambling are way higher than the number of lives ruined by weed.
Oh yeah, big time.
Well, if you count the people that are arrested from bullshit weed charges, maybe it kind of catches up, but that doesn't.
I mean, I was gonna say it makes sense that since gambling's not legal in almost entirety of America, that some Cayman Islands, account where you can go there and do it. It makes perfect sense to advertise to Americans who are yearning for an outlet and they don't have one that's legal in their own state. It's devious.
I'll be honest. I'm not really sure personally how I feel about gambling because I'm very much on like big on personal freedoms, like you do what you want kind of thing. So,
But no, but
not really.
as long as they don't advertise or offer like free
Like if you
incentives,
like, I
for
hate to
kids
say it,
get
but if
something.
you ruin your life because of gambling, it's kind of your fault, you know? I mean, you already know, but
Oh yeah. I mean, I am one of those guys that, well, I agree with you 100%. But if we're going to be in this world where we are restricted, I still am one of those edgelords who's like, poker is a skill game. It is not gambling. That one should be like not considered the same. Because you're playing your fellow man, you're not playing the house. It's not some casino payout table percentage where you're always destined to lose. I think it's just a different category on its own. Thoughts?
that sounds like something a weed smoker would say.
Yeah. You think because it's my favorite game of choice, I'm just making an exception?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it is a skill game, and there are people who would agree with this. Other poker players, perhaps, but that is not the point. It's a skill game.
All right.
I want to hear what chat thinks about that one.
No, that makes sense to me. But I mean, I'm I don't know. I'm probably not the best person to have that discussion with because I don't guess I really can argue very well like against gambling. Like I don't know. I
The only thing I got is the chick who's been doing my hair since I was a fucking baby, pretty much. And then there was like a 10-year gap where I didn't go see her, and then I started going to her again. Her whole family has been ruined because the husband gambled away their entire like everything without them really kind of like being aware of it. And it's like, yeah, it's his fault, and his family had to pay the consequences. So it's like when I hear that shit, it makes me wonder. But at the end of the day, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want, and that's their problem. It just sucks.
yeah.
Her life.
What do you think,
ruined.
Fonzie?
She chose the wrong dude.
I think weed should be legal and gambling should be legal.
Simple.
And you just have to be an adult. An adult is over 20 to know the
20.
consequences of all those.
What makes you say 20?
18, your brain is still developing, so that's not really considered
are you saying
an adult.
18 still a child?
Yeah, and then...
So we send children to war, but they can't fucking gamble?
Yeah, we didn't say anything about going to war. I don't think you should be able to go at that age unless you you volunteer yourself.
So you're saying
I got only
military
blue,
should be
blue,
22?
blue, up here on the hill. Blue fences.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Distracted by my accusations. So you're saying
He's coming down the hill. He's coming down the hill towards the train now.
And where are you?
Okay.
Close to the fence. I'm in the concretes. The little concrete things.
I see you running right.
Nope, I'm not running. I'm sitting still. He's right here in front of me. There's two. One. Oh,
You got
shit.
the scat backpack on?
Yes.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
There's one right here. On me. Jesus Christ.
He's like right on you. Wait, is that smack right there in front of you?
A guy just shot at me. I'm being shot. I'm running.
That's me next to you right here.
I'm apparently a good distraction.
I think I just killed Cal.
No, I'm over by the wall. Like I'm far away. I'm way to your right sniping, so I'm trying to stay far away.
Oh, fuck. I'm about to die. I'm running
Kill
back to the
everyone.
train now.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
I'm running back to the train now.
I'm running to the rocks because I don't know who's who.
Same.
without you streaming. I'm against the fence. All the way against the fence. The only person I'm going to team kill is you, Fonzie, unless...
I'm in the corner now.
The corner.
I am away from everybody in the corner by the fence in the train.
Okay. I'm going to try to make sense of this. Well,
So
I'll
I
apologize
killed
in
one.
advance.
I killed one on the hill. One was back by the blue fences and the power line thing, whatever you want to call it, power tower. One made it all the way down the hill to the train closest to the gas station.
Okay. Yeah, I shot at one, then I think I shot the one you killed. And then that's all I saw. Who's running?
Me.
Okay.
I'm gambling with my life. Meh.
Yep.
Meh.
Yep.
There's someone near me in blue, inside the blue walls, I think, or maybe just past a little bit. I'm gonna nade where I last heard them. If I don't know what my keybinds are, but throwing. What's the scav?
Looking, watching for the nade.
How the fuck is there a scav up here? What?
Yeah, that shit always confuses me.
So one fell back to the blue fence and then was running the other way, away from the train. The other one that made it all the way to the train, to the fence line close to the gas station, I did not see which way he ran.
Alright. I was just
So
aiming at Austin, so I'm looking down towards the train tracks now.
Yep. I'm moving along the far fence where we spawned at. I'm trying
Moving.
Wait, are you closer to the train?
Yeah, I'm kind of out of the train.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm in front of you.
Okay.
I thought you were behind me for some reason, so I'm glad. Okay.
I need some just fucking teammate markers in this game so I can just play in peace already.
I know. Just need Fonzie to stream, probably.
I mean,
there's no way these guys are
I don't know
not watching this body.
Alright, I'm past the train tracks. I guess I can
I'm running toward you guys. From blue.
Yep, you're coming straight to me. Yep, you're coming straight to me.
I'm gonna run past. I'm gonna go to the other hill with Cal.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll see me shortly. Are you walking out right in the middle of nowhere, Fonz?
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
He's going to the body.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I have eyes on you, but it's not the best spot to shoot people from. Wait.
They were going to do flashbangy boy stuff.
Fuck them then.
Hang on, cause great. Cal, are you able to see which way I'm looking?
There was a scav over there, but may not 100% be.
I cannot see you exactly where I'm standing right now.
Okay.
I'm looking over there. I don't see anything yet. But
I'm hearing steps towards gas station from me.
Well, if it's not the scav, I'll just make sure I don't shoot anybody with the scav backpack. So if you change that, let me know.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna come down towards y'all, but I'm gonna go down the fence, down the train.
Okay, I'm
See if I
watching
can
you.
run into the guy that made it all the way down here. Coming on y'all side of the train.
Yep, I'm off to your right, up against the rocks.
I'm ahead of you,
Max.
to your right.
Yep, I see him.
Ahead.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
Try to get him to poke his head over the thing to get me. Huh, I guess he doesn't want to play.
Do you have any tasks here, Fonzie?
Just kill scavs. So nothing crazy. I mean, I do have tasks, but they're no big deals ones. I guess they said F their dude stuff. We're out.
Well,
So back to gambling. Before we were so rudely interrupted by the game we're trying to play.
Yeah. I think the legal age for things should be 20.
I could
you should
I could get
drink
behind
at
that.
20. You could go buy weed at 20.
Also, everything that from 18 goes up to 20.
Yeah.
and you said drinking comes down to 20?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, what do y'all want to do? Which way are we going? Or we're kind of like in the middle of the map. We're going to wait for people to come from one side.
I think I'm gonna run toward those
Sniping.
grenades I just heard.
Okay, I'm coming. I was gonna kind of hold here and see if these boys emerged, but I don't think
You
that's
could
gonna
chill.
happen. Yeah, I actually just don't think they're coming.
Gross.
I know.
You need to work on them a little harder.
Gotta be more vigorously jerking these boys.
Apparently you're not turning them on enough. That's you, not them.
Yeah.
Performance anxiety, you know?
Freaking true, brother, true.
I'm going to go clear out bus stop. Maybe there's some scavs in there for me.
Alright. I'm sort of behind you guys now. Just came through the wall break from where we were.
My name is Austin, not Break.
You don't like motorcycles?
I came from Austin. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, don't say it out loud if that's...
I mean, I came for Austin. If you know what I mean.
Alright, nothing in bus stop. And it is quiet. Too quiet.
Wait, I got an idea. What if instead of being 20 to go to war, having to be 20 to go to war, you have to be in Congress first to go to war? If you're in Congress...
suppress shots across the street.
Get him, Smack. Get. Oh, you did get him.
On top of the bullshit outside, like underneath Sniper Scav, there's a guy up there.
Under.
Which level
okay.
do you know?
Top level last scene, but he
Oh, yeah, I see
probably
him.
jumped in the window
I
or
see him.
something.
Oh shit. He's very top level, yeah.
Of the building, not like the
The
scaffolding.
scaffolding on the outside.
Oh, he has scaffolding. Okay.
Yeah. The fucking railing saved his head.
Damn it, I'm trying to get an angle, but
He's
many
still sprinting
trees.
around.
No, I don't think you should have to serve in Congress before you do the
No.
Because...
The ones in Congress.
Oh.
They go there
think
first.
There needs to be an age limit.
You bet those motherfuckers are not voting for war real quick then.
yeah. Anyone who has the power to send people to war should know what the fuck is actually going on. What's at stake?
This guy is top floor in the building now. Gonna look toward you guys soon. Through the hole in the wall. You know what I'm talking about? Or the
Yep.
underneath
I'm
the sniper
refreshing.
scavs, but inside the building.
Oh, he just came out. He's on scaffolding again.
No, there's two. I just shot at one. There's one in the building still as well.
Someone's throwing nades at me? Or that was just an accident?
Maybe
Oh, yeah, there's a guy
maybe
right on me.
maybe three of them.
Okay, I got people coming from dorms, I think, that are right on me. Which is really unlucky because I have a deagle.
I killed one on the scaffolding.
Okay, this is me outside the crate. I just ran out.
I'm in bus stop.
Okay, but I'm up against the wall underneath sniper scav, like before you go inside the wall.
All I can see is the top 2 layers of the scaffolding. That's all I'm looking at.
Okay, there's I want to say at least 2 more, maybe more players in there because they're fighting on the other side too now. That's you. No, that's a scav.
Oh,
He's dead.
I was going to say, let him come into the bus stop.
I've never heard a single footstep in there since you killed that guy.
Okay.
Is he third or second?
He was on the 2nd level down from the top. I don't know how many levels total there is. But he was 2nd level down. His body fell off of the scaffolding. So I think he was trying to get an angle on you. Should be... Oh, he's probably on top of that container above you.
Yeah, here's his body. Staff trying to come after me. I don't know if
It's
you
you
want
up
it.
on the scaffolding now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Watch your back. One ran out and ran that way just before.
Where are you, Fonzie?
I'm in the bus stop.
Okay.
The scav is just fucking...
He is screaming his head off next to me.
He is just fucking himself up on barbed wire.
But he's in the bushes, so I don't want to step out.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Screaming. That's in my ear. It sounds like he's next to me screaming. Cal, are you still up?
Yeah, there's players over here behind dorms, so they've kind of quieted. Oh, I hear them coming right now, actually.
Gross.
I'm trying to repack a mag real quick.
Coming out. guy out of his misery.
Was there anything good on that body? Did you even look?
No, I didn't look. You need some help over there, Cal?
No, I think he's moving on, and I'm just gonna see if I can snipe him in the back. He didn't see me. Oh, it's a scav. Where'd the player go?
As soon as I
Going back in?
this mag, I'm gonna run. Oh Jesus!
Where'd that player go?
There's at least one more inside the building still.
Okay, I'm watching that hole in the wall where you jump out.
They are not happy with me.
Did that come from skeleton?
No, it was inside. I'm coming out of the container right now, outside the wall. I'm gonna have to do some surgery.
Yep, you can come over to bus stop if you want. I'm covering.
I'm good. You know, there's two sections to the scav building over here.
Yes. Yep.
They were in that further away section, like top floor over there.
Oh, to where you can look into stronghold.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm watching the scaffolding above you.
Alright, I'm coming back your guys' way.
Cal, if you can get to a spot where you can see the train track going along the side of the building, they may come that way, trying to make their way to get smacked.
Like the two-section scav building you're talking about on
Yeah,
like
along
that
the
train
train
track side.
Yeah,
Okay.
coming from old gas station.
I can
Footsteps near
see
me.
it.
Underneath skeleton. Pushing, about to come out this hole. It sounds like a scav. It's probably a scav about to come out this container. Near me.
I can see the container hole.
Okay, I want to keep medding then. Walking away now. Back to skeleton. It's a scav.
I cannot see to the way you're looking that way.
It's okay, I'm about to go back in here as soon as I'm medded up.
Okay. Or the opposite way that you're looking, sorry. I was turned around.
Sprinting near me?
Running.
Oh, it's a scav.
I got him. Nope, never mind.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that's what you needed.
No, it's okay. It's only a couple of them, so it's like a passive thing that I'll get at some point. When you go back in there, I'm gonna come with you. I want to touch that body and see what he had.
Okay. I'm hearing footsteps inside there somewhere. Sounds like 2 players close. Just inside. Nope, scavs.
Whoa, пацан готов.
Alright, about to go in, just packing this mag.
Alright, I'm gonna paint up and then come across the street to you.
And what do you guys know? There's
Running from skeleton.
Oh shit, of course.
They're just in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. More scavs.
They were out here with me, sorry. I got them. Oh. Fuck was that?
It's me.
I'm up the stairs, Fonzie.
Yep, I'm coming.
Be careful, it could be inside the building, like, here close.
Yep. I'm on the body. I'm looking real quick.
Whoa, who just shot that scav? Uh-oh.
I think these dudes killed somebody else.
I'm
'Cause
sure they
he's
killed
got-
several people.
Yeah, he's got random magazines and shit for guns that he doesn't have. Fuck ton of grenades. He's got a defender on if anybody wants it. With level 5s. Alright, I'm done with it.
About that to put on push to talk so I can ask these guys if they're going to play the game or just sit and hide all day. Jesus. I see a bag sitting in here, top floor, so one of them dropped their bag so they could run around and hide, I guess, better.
This dude did not have a bag on.
Okay, maybe it's him then.
I'm actually gonna need food here in a second.
I'm in. Where'd you see that bag, Smack? Oh, I see it. What the fuck? Why would you throw that bag down? It doesn't have shit in it.
This dude's too caught up on playing like the streamers. Watch this
got
clip where I
two?
throw my bag down that has nothing in it and go sprinting off.
Yeah.
You okay out there, Cal?
Yeah, yeah.
Just scavs or?
Yeah, there was a player around, but someone's running towards me. Is another scav?
Where are you?
A shot, I'm assuming. Pile of fucking scavs around him.
trying to find food and water on these guys. At the
Where
moment.
are you?
I'm like behind the bus station.
No, sorry. We just had a scav scream at us. Is he inside?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, I'm going down.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
I'm on the ground. I'm gonna go over to a bus stop again. I'm gonna check my shit to see if there's anything to do task-wise.
Man, all these motherfuckers got food. Pieces of shit.
I'd help you out, but I had to eat mine because I got fucked up
Oh shit!
multiple times.
Nope,
I need-
all good,
yeah.
all good.
I need to find shit too.
Yeah, it's about that time.
I'm like, it's about to be dire. I'm in the teens for both.
All right, Doc.
That was sniper scav.
I found food, but now I just need to find something to drink. Oh, found it. Okay.
Just found some food.
I am coming back into...
Now they only say congratulations. You guys don't like my country Post Malone?
I love it.
Okay, I got food if anyone needs.
All good.
All right, can we leave?
Yeah, so I saw player scavs now too, all over the place.
I'm just headed to Flare.
Alright.
Yep, I'm coming.
Also coming. Gonna be running through construction right now.
Player in here, bottom floor. Pretty sure. Staff.
Cal, that was you by the trains, right?
Yeah, I'm in between the trains. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, damn. I'm out of stamina. And I'm not regenning.
What if you get shot if you just set right in behind this?
I don't think so.
Dude, my guy is fucked up.
You got this? You want me to hit it?
I got you, brother. Take the shots for me.
I'm probably gonna die because I can't make it.
You'll be fine. Just don't. I mean, unless you get shot like from behind. But yeah.
Oh shit, I did make it.
What an easy fucking game.
Hey, we killed some men's.
All
I
but
shot a
survived.
scav or two.
Yeah, that's all I shot.
Same.
Wait, I killed the men's?
Yep.
Wow. 2 of them, 53 and 51.
I just ran around and got shot a lot by him. That's it.
Where are we going next?
How about interchange?
I.
I.
Put all my treasures away.
Wow.
Yeah. Very
Not bringing those in to share with us?
all the goodies. Nay.
Wow.
I know. Selfish bitch.
Damn selfish kids these days.
Elzer. Well.
Whip.
Whip. Good to go.
Whip. Ready. Whip. Whip. Whip.
Ha!
uh,
Ha!
uh, uh, uh.
Ooh, cultist circle. What did you give me? Ooh, a key. Dorm
You got you some cheese?
308. Fucking dorm key. So sick. And some AP 20 shotgun rounds. Here we go, baby! I'm rich!
Whip, Fonzie, when you think you might want to play video games again?
I'm ready.
Yep, we're all ready.
Well. Whip.
You've been sipping your sippy cup?
Yeah, I've been a good boy. Not going too crazy, just relaxing.
Right on, brother, right on, right on. Wonder if I gotta see what alcohol I even have in this house. Maybe I'll have a drinky poo.
Wow, wow, wow. Wait, what? I didn't, that didn't even register. I was so unprepared.
I know, right? I know. Let me head downstairs. You guys tell me if that game pops.
Okay.
Let's see what kind of alcohol we got in the house.
You ain't got any
Not
that
bad.
kilt lifter?
What? I might. How long does it take for beer to start tasting like shit if it's like 5 years old in my house?
Probably less than that.
Well,
I probably wouldn't drink any beer that was over 3 months.
no.
Yeah,
For real?
I wouldn't.
Well, I do have Kilt Lifter, but those have been here for God knows how long. I do have 3
I mean, you can literally just
Negro
pop the top
Modelos.
and taste it, and if it's bad, pour it out. It's that easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm going to do anything with it anyway. Best by December 2022 for this
Oh.
Modelo.
Jesus Christ, what?
Well,
My God.
yeah.
You might want to pour that one out.
I mean, if this was like the zombie apocalypse, they'd drink this.
I don't know that they would. I don't think you're going to drink something that could just kill your ass.
Nah. Kill? Kill's a strong word. Well, let's check the 4 Peaks. What is it? Does that even have a date on it? All right, the 4 Peaks is June 11th, 2019.
Jesus Christ, dude, you need to throw this shit out. What?
I guess I'm not drinking tonight. I think I got some liquor, but I'm not going to be drinking straight fucking rum or something. And no one told me the game was popping. I'm coming back, running. Yeah, I can hear the rain.
Sorry, I got distracted by my being told you got some petrified beer in your fridge.
Yeah, just got to smoke weed instead.
Is that light over there like extra blue for y'all? In the middle of the circle, the road.
I was like over there.
By the B&P, by the tank. That shit is like crazy blue for me.
I don't see any lights.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Got some chunky orange juice in there? True.
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean on your stream. Interesting.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, that was my shot on a scuff.
Word up.
Give me a what's a word, a word up.
There is a chem light right there, but why is it so fucking bright?
That is kind of weird. Well, I can see it. Let me get over here. Yeah, it looks fine to me.
What in the hell? Scav.
Roger that.
I just got an SJ6 from this fucking box out here.
Wonderful.
All the doors are closed behind us.
I'm gonna run into the store a ways. Into Ollie, I mean.
Yep.
Nobody gonna shoot me in the back of the head over there, Cal?
Not that I can see.
It'd just be me. I'm behind you way back here.
Okay.
Running in the hallway next to me. Coming in from furniture, I think.
Scav just went up tech light stairs.
Someone just closed the door by me and Ollie. Business. Here. Oh, I see him.
Coming?
Is that a...
Is that a Scav or player?
I think it's a scav. Yeah, he just... How? I didn't expect him to open a door. It scared the shit out of me. All is well. I'm kind of up in the, what I'm assuming is the jack spot.
Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna close these doors we came in and I'm gonna run to the front with you.
That sounds like Killer.
Oh, he's on you. Oh boy. Can I help from here?
He is dead as hell, brother.
Huh. Good shit, my man.
I guess that was the running I heard. Or walking.
This guy's a little sissy. Is what he is. Labs key card and a power key.
Oh.
I think the power key is that locked room out at the power station that Jack goes in.
Talking about the Grumpy key?
Oh, is that what that's called?
Yeah, Grumpy's different, but I don't know.
Never mind then.
I don't know what the power key is.
Man, for some reason, this guy didn't like the SSA 556 to his head.
Apparently not.
Running?
Pretty sure I saw somebody go underneath like Tech Light stairs area. Maybe? Or it was like a leaf on my screen. One of the two.
What, you fucking gaming outside?
Yeah.
It just fell down.
What direction did you hear shit? The same direction?
Yeah.
Okay, then I definitely saw somebody. Running like towards the Tech Light stairs. Oh. I see him like further in. Okay, he's pushing. Oh, it's a scab pushing into your building.
Seen? Did?
Fucking red mist. Wonderful.
Well, I have a bunch of killer shit on me.
Yeah. You want to leave?
Nope, I'm going upstairs. Just a little slower is all.
Smack, is somebody coming up behind you?
No idea, I can't hear shit. Going up the stairs.
Somebody just ran up metal stairs. I can't tell if that was the stairs or that behind us that we came in or the ones behind you that you just ran past. Yep. He's dead now.
Nice.
It was just a scav. Cal, I'll wait for you. You coming?
Yeah, depends on where Austin ends up.
He said he's going upstairs, but then he went... Oh, I see which way he went. We might as well come up Tech Light since he's looking that way. This is me running in front of you at Tech Light.
There's someone shooting. I think it's up here by me. I can't tell if it's up here or at the hole. Yeah, there's someone up here by me. I'm gonna die, probably. I'm dead. This guy is a very sketch brother, by the way. Just a heads up.
I'm going down the other pathway. Okay, I've taken shots already.
He's down the
Okay.
hallway.
Yeah, clearly.
That was my grenade. I'm moving up on the right.
And time to regear. Let's see, what are we taking?
Did you see something?
I killed him.
You killed him?
90% sure I killed him.
How far down?
I don't know, like 100 meters.
I think I just want to
I'm slowly
sell
getting
that
shot.
bag.
Let me
Yeah, move
throw,
it
sucks.
where are you?
Right here on your right.
I'm gonna throw a nade over there real quick.
There's at least 2 up there, by the way.
Some scav cried when I did that. Just FYI.
Yep.
There's 2. Okay.
Kind of don't want to run AK-12. I don't think I have ammo to run it, really. Maybe we run an SR-25?
I think I just heard him reload.
It's been raining, though.
That
And I'd
close?
kind of want to go to woods with that, maybe. I don't really feel like playing in the rain. Do we run an M4 or do I get like
Just
another
flanking
HK?
behind. Like me.
I think
If
I
there's
think I
another
might
one.
buy another
You swear
HK.
you heard a reload?
I heard something. I don't know what it was.
Did I just hear in-game comms? Did you hear something?
Nope.
Oh, coming upstairs. Tech light stairs. He's just running right past me.
There's a
Oh,
scav.
it doesn't work if I do it that way, huh?
Yeah, you legged me through him.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Of course, I'm getting pushed. Okay, no. More scavs, never mind. What are these guys doing? Freaking me out.
I can't tell what we're missing here.
All right, I'm
There we
moving down
go.
towards the end of the hallway.
Cannot,
I'm in the store back behind you to the left, across from Urban. Close.
why can't I,
Right
what,
at your glass.
really?
Yeah, still on it.
Why in the world can I not,
Was the
go
body?
from
Oh,
there?
there's the body right there.
Weird.
And there's scavs are still coming this way.
There's got to be more to this. Something I don't understand. Also, why will that not go on?
That glass break was like right next to me. I thought you were further back.
Just one building back from you.
Huh.
I
Okay.
keep hearing these scavs. It's pissing me off.
I'm moving up on, I think, Austin's body.
It's my grenade.
Why can't I just build the I don't
Pushing up on
understand.
you a little bit.
Yep. And it's clear back here in these little cubby areas.
No suitable weapon. I
Took my arm off.
All right,
Fucker.
I'm on.
I just want to find the parts that I'm
Schmack's
missing
body.
here.
I'm gonna put my arm back on in this dressing room.
Yep. Smack, what do you want out?
I don't care about myself at all. Take whatever, do whatever. Why, you got them both?
I don't know. I only got the
One right
one.
now.
Okay. Well, either way, good job.
I'll take a look at the guy I shot in a second here.
Am I missing? What am I missing that's causing me issues here? Maybe am I missing the lower? Is that what's going on?
Scav in the middle hallway.
Yep. Did you get him?
No. He's down by tech light.
I see him. Brother, just die. Okay, I can't lead this scav at all.
Oh. I can't buy that
Okay, at
part.
least I
No
did. I
wonder.
guess he just survived. Now he's dead.
Well, that sucks.
All right. I thought you were going to touch your guy. I'm covering now.
Okay, well, we'll just do it the hard way then.
Artisan bag.
Was that Thatian?
Yeah, Tatiana.
Yeah, that's it, I think. No suitable weapon? Sorry. Fuck! Yo, what in the hell?
All right, we need to go out all the way the other way, railroad.
Okay, so what the fuck am I doing wrong here?
Yep, I'm ready to bounce.
Let me look at.
Am I insane?
Running on my right.
Scav?
Yeah, scav in the hallway to the right.
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Alright, sorry, what's our exfil?
Railroad. We're gonna go out the front and away. Was that shit to my right?
I did hear something just now.
Yeah, it was like a shuffle or something to the right.
Yep, down here.
There was a flare shot out here, so
Yeah, I
there's
heard
probably
it.
gonna be players out there by the open area, probably.
Yo, what in the hell am I missing? I don't understand. Am I insane?
Well, depending on where it drops, we know where they were.
I very clearly do not know what I'm doing here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
They're right next to us.
Yeah. I thought this stump was him laying down.
I was like, I'm surprised we're not already being shot.
Ah! You mean I have to, there's a certain order I have to drag this shit in? Someone just fucking dragged me out in the street and just beat me to death. Please! Fuck!
Yeah, he's right there on the fence line. Ran down into the trees. Fuck, I lost him.
Yeah, I see him. Dead?
Nice. I think it was a scav.
Yeah.
Or player
it
scav.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not even gonna worry about him.
Nope, I don't even give a shit. I'm ready to go.
Some other lucky scav can get his supply crate.
Yo, why? What in the ever living fuck am I doing here? Why can I not? I'm looking at the. I might lose my mind tonight. I might. Like, what the hell? Okay. Well, what do I actually need? I need the grip and I need the stock, right? Jesus Christ. It will never be easy. Wait, do I not have a grip? Stock. And front grip. There she is. Great job, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I believed in you all along.
We did it. Where
I
we
am
going
so
next?
proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna need a minute to sell a few things to make room for a couple things.
Yep, I'm not even loaded out of the raid yet. Here we go.
All right. I'm going to need to go in and kill everyone to redeem myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Man, can you guys imagine ever saying that nerd clusters were better than sour Skittles? Can you guys imagine that insanity?
I can conceptualize it, but it's painful to do so. Hurts my brain.
Some weird jumping through hoops bullshit.
Yes, sir. Nonsense.
You know, I wish I could combine med kits. Or like, what if I could refill IFAKs and stuff from a grizzly?
I would love it if you could do that too. That would be sick. And if they don't want to like make it weird, like you can only fill a kit that is lower than the current one you're like looking at. So you can't like take Swiss cheese and then put them higher up.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah,
Because
that's
someone might complain about that, or maybe or financial efficiency.
yeah.
But yeah, if you can downgrade, fill everything with your grizzly, or no, upgrade. Sorry, no, that doesn't make sense either. Sorry, you can't go up. You can only go down. Yes, downgrading. Yeah, I'm all for it.
So I was thinking about the hardcore thing, and that's kind of my only immediate concern is I'm worried about meds and just constantly being out of meds.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty well my only concern.
Valid. Your feelings are valid.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like being heard like this, feeling heard.
Do you feel seen?
Well, no, only here.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh snap. Whip.
I almost forgot to eat and drink. Let me eat and drink real quick.
That's right. Did we say where we're going next?
We didn't. I've chosen twice in a row. It's your guys' turn.
Fonzie, where you want to go?
Shoreline.
All right.
All right, let's not go to Shoreline. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm kidding.
I was like, what's wrong with Shoreline? Like, what does he got? Like, can't take that off the bat.
I mean, I can because
Or
Shoreline
the
sucks
table.
ass, but I let you guys choose, so I'm going.
I mean, I can
I'm just-
literally pick another
Nope.
one. Doesn't matter to me.
Nope. Don't you fucking say another word. It's too late to apologize.
It's too late.
I was about to do it.
I got to do the UAV thing.
Okay.
All right. Man,
Last map. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. No, you.
I was gonna say the last map was my first shooter-born kill on fucking interchange. Amusingly enough.
Congrats. Like to hear that.
Yeah.
Cal, how's that Desert Eagle working out for you as a secondary?
It's kind of for the memes. I mean, you got to kind of get a headshot with it, or you got to spam it. But spamming it is tough because the recoil is so insane that you kind of got to get a headshot against players anyway. I mean, or you're dead. But it is satisfying when you get a kill with it.
I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Got it all right. Got all right now. Right now.
Firing.
Nading. He killed me.
Dead. Shit, we both had it at the same time. That's crazy. That guy's really good.
Do you know if Fonzie made it in yet?
Nope. Still loading on his screen. Excellent
He's
raid.
dead. He's dead.
Man. He's gonna log in, just fucking dead. Feels bad, man.
Let us go. Off to war.
Oh, that was perfect timing.
Was it?
Whip.
Where the fuck are we?
Not in a good spot.
Whip.
We are in between both towers, which is fucking dangerous.
Isn't my UAV right up here?
We gotta watch out for planes.
Yeah, UAV's kind of up there. I'm running up here to look back behind us and then wait to get shot at.
Oh, I see where we are. Oh, okay.
Yeah, danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Yeah.
Did you say Will?
Yeah. What's the Robinson guy's name? Danger.
No idea.
I don't know either now.
I think it is Will Robinson.
Well. I am scared.
The goons are on the rock with Cal.
Is he behind me? He's behind me, isn't he?
All the goons are standing beside Cal.
They're gooning.
Yeah, gooner.
They're not killing him because he's a gooner.
I can hear my cat destroying something next to me. That's not good. Whatever it is. Well, I'm surprisingly not seeing anybody back towards like the coast-ish behind us, so I'm gonna
Keep looking.
look the other way. Just in case.
Give them time.
Yeah, maybe they're just figuring their shit out.
They're slow and stupid. They're over there for sure, 100%.
You would certainly think so.
No, I would certainly know so.
Well, what I think is they're either super far to the left or they're super far to the right and they're not coming straight towards us. They're
Well,
on the
I'm
coast or they're
watching.
against the wall.
I'm watching super far to the right, and I see a scav. Okay, so they're not over
Fuck.
here.
All right, well then I'm gonna go run to my UAV.
You running over there, boy, you gonna die.
Okay.
You gonna die, brother? You gonna die?
I'm a soothsayer. Predicting the future. I mean, I hope you don't.
Like Mike always said, it is what it is.
Is that you, Fonzie, out in the middle of fucking...
Yep, dancing
sky?
left and right.
That's not where it is. Trying to get to the UAV?
Yeah, where the fuck's the UAV?
It's like all the way back by me, and then head it towards like
They
the car
moved it.
extract.
What?
I mean, even if they didn't move it, I don't think you're anywhere close to the old or the new location.
Yes, he is.
I'm not the old one where it used to be.
No, I don't remember being that far.
That's because you can't remember shit.
Apparently. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to look
there's
at it.
the-
I'm gonna.
here's
Oh,
This is
there's
me
a
running in
player.
circles.
No, player crawling to your. Hold on. He's dead now. I'm like, no, I know it's not you.
Keep walking forward.
He was just a green boy crawling. I barely noticed the movement. But if he's looking at something, then now I'm worried what he's looking at.
Well, don't run down here. Wait until.
I'm just getting a little closer. But yeah, you should watch yourself. Because he was looking at something near antenna, I think.
Probably me,
Antenna,
because I was
where's
running-
this fucking now? Jesus Christ.
Well, what is that one?
I was just
Weather
running
or
around like an
radio?
idiot.
Where?
The radio's got antennas. You know what I meant.
No, I
You're probably
didn't. I'm
looking
like,
for me.
Yeah, the radio one.
I'm
okay.
just running around like an idiot over here.
He wasn't looking at you though. He was like perpendicular with you, or parallel. So I think you both were running the same, like looking the same direction. That is why I'm worried. If he was looking at you, then I saved your life, which is, hey, that'd be sick. But now I'm fucking nervous.
Oh,
What?
yep. Down further.
Yeah,
Lay down, stupid.
Down further.
saw-
Where's that? Toward coast or radio?
Towards the road. Towards the road. Towards the road.
Okay.
Where this
I see
grenade's
him. I
about to
see
go
him. I
off.
see him. Blue helmet. If I killed him there, that's fucking wild. I don't think I did though.
No, he's on my
Yeah.
left.
Okay,
You
still
heard him.
shooting
And I'm dead.
No, brother.
I don't understand how he didn't die. That was in his face.
He's bobbing and weaving too much. Okay, he's further to my left.
Smacky's gonna be closer to radio.
Okay, I don't know how this guy's still alive.
More to your left, Smack, I think.
Nade out. Okay, I'm dead. I just did not have the weapon for that range. Unfortunately. He was like pushing pretty hard.
What?
Yep, the way you're running right now.
Oh.
Peeked over the hill, shooting me immediately?
Well, he is a wanton killer.
Okay.
Dude, looking at this fucking jackwagon killed us. I swear I fucking shot him like 3 times with my sniper. Well, I only hit twice, so I hit his butt. I only hit him that one time you heard him cry, I guess. Damn. Killed the one guy, then I hit him in the chest, and then he killed all of us.
I should not have. I need to stop running in and being stupid whenever I hear that. I could have just killed him from where I was up on the rock.
Did you only hear? Or did you see?
I didn't see shit until I was dead. Also, Shoreline
Wait.
sucks ass.
Well, that's that. Alright, I'm probably gonna run like a actual weapon now. Sniping's cool, sort of. What weapon do I want to run?
I didn't even get to fucking use the gun at all that I just spent 30 hours building. I am so fucking pissed off.
I
Did
can
you
bring
save
back in the one.
I must have taken a shot out of rage.
You want me to bring in the one that I took out?
Nope.
Did you save the kit so you can just
That was the issue. I
fire
was trying to
again?
build the kit and it wouldn't fucking assemble.
Weird.
Yeah. Wait, you know what? I got an idea.
You got an idea, boy?
Yep.
Got yourself an idea, boy? All right.
Factory.
Oh, no shit. Word. All right. I'm going to have to
Okay.
change what I was doing. For sure.
Oh, no, fooling.
No fooling. No fooling, Bob. All right. Let's put all this shit away. Put all this shit away. Fooling, Bob. What do I got for factory? Hmm.
I just want to run the MP7.
Hell yeah.
I think I need a survive factory, so this will be fun.
Well, you better try for that another day, brother. You ain't getting it right now.
Oh, he's gonna live. He's gonna win.
Oh no, I gotta fix the one control board. Which one did I not do?
I think I still have that one camera I gotta put up.
All right, brothers. I'm ready for war.
Almost. I need to buy some AP ammo, apparently. I'm all out of 9mm.
I'm all out of gum.
I know that reference. All right, let's get some meds going. Get some stim going.
Stimulate me.
Stim me. Grenades. That's what I'm missing. I can't believe they just took out impacts and the short time fuses, just like cold turkey, just gone. I don't think it's a bad decision necessarily.
You do have a fucking rocket launcher in the game.
Oh yeah,
So.
good word. Thank you. Remind me. Thank you. I am bringing one of those. Almost forgot. Hello, kitty. You must go now. My precious kitty, you must go. All right. Can I put a flashlight on this thing? That's all I care about.
All right, let's see how quick I can get shot by my own teammates.
Not gonna happen. Damn, you really can't even put. All right. Whatever.
I think I need like 30 pairs of glasses I can just swap between. Actually, I just need to get my contacts refilled.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you know what I really need? I just need to get LASIK.
Well, thing about LASIK is it stops your eyesight kind of goes shitty at 40, and that's when it kind of stops working.
Nah.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
not true.
it's it is true.
No.
Yeah.
Here's how it works.
Yeah.
Your eyesight can continue to degrade, but if that's happening, they will not do the surgery. Your eyesight has to stay stable for over a year before they will do the surgery. So if you get it young, like you, then yes, of course it's going to go bad again eventually. But if I'm almost 40 now, if my eyesight isn't really changing much, then yes, it's going to get worse again, but I'm not going to like get it now. And then 2 years when I hit 40, it's going to be worthless and have to get it again.
You say so.
Yeah, I do say so. Now, if I was doing some like crazy contact sport like football or something, I was getting my fucking head bashed in, then maybe.
The
But
foosball. If it wasn't 12 o'clock at night, I'd go ask my wife.
About?
Eye stuff and LASIK. That's what her job is.
And she's going to tell you exactly what I told you, Cal.
All I know is even if you have perfect eyesight at 38, they monitor you for 3 fucking years and like, yep, he hasn't changed an ounce. This guy's fucking perfect candidate. You naturally have age-related changes to your eyes after 40. Everybody.
Everyone has eye changes almost all the time. It's not
But
like a fucking.
Specifically.
Well, guess what? Something about internal clock exactly at 40. Everyone, time to fucking. Yeah,
I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's exactly when your birthday on your 40th birthday.
On your 40th birthday, midnight, you start losing your eyes.
We all have stuff in our bodies that slowly start failing. I'm just saying it's shitty to have to experience that sooner than most to get LASIK.
Sure.
It's going to happen.
But
that's all I'm saying.
Your case is different, though.
Yeah, I got to enjoy it much longer before I turned 40. You will enjoy it much shorter before you turn 40.
It's not like a 40 thing. It's just as you get older.
That's just when the chances rise dramatically.
Okay.
Degradation will happen more quickly.
But I guarantee you there's no like, it's at 40. It's just like as you get older.
40 is what everyone says. Everyone says whatever that shit's called. What presbyopia or word, whatever that fucking word is, 40, 45 is when that starts happening. I don't know what it's called. It's a P word.
Guys, don't turn 40. That's what Cal's saying. Just make sure you, for whatever reason that I can't say on stream, you never reach 40 years old and you're good.
Yeah, ideally you never turn 40. not because you die. Just, I mean, ideally you could stay young forever.
Just stop counting birthdays at 39.
Yes, sir.
And then you're good. All right, let's play the fucking game.
Turn back time.
I'm ready. Another thing I wonder is because you can get, the implant.
Again.
That's beautiful. If you get implant contacts, can you not just like swap them out as your eyes change? But then I guess the issue is like your nearsighted and farsightedness just get fucked up to where unless you get bifocal lenses, you're just fucked anyway. Because one of them's going to get worse and there's nothing you can solve.
You hear the insane shit that somebody's saying that's had LASIK and hadn't had to worry about their eyes in a long time?
Yeah, and I never researched this ever. I never did an ounce of research.
My My father-in-law had glass contacts.
My
That's
dad had
scary
that
as
shit when he
fuck.
was young.
Like, that's
When
what
he
What
I
the
was
said.
younger.
fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know that I would
Painful.
ever trust that.
Hard.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they were like hard glass contacts that he put in. I was like, fuck that.
Why not just wear
Yeah,
glasses? What?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean,
My
I guess
dad-
if you were like really like trying to go on a date or something, you're really trying to just look the best you could, deal with the pain, but like, damn.
I think they were like, you know how contacts, you're supposed to take them out every day and throw them away, disposable.
Yeah.
Some of them you can quote unquote use for a couple of days, but I think his were like X amount of months, like lifespan kind of thing. So they could stay in or be reused for like a hell of a lot longer.
Word. My dad
I'm
always
just thinking
mentioned in the
about
military. He would take him out of his eyes, stick him in his mouth, and just
And
he'd
put
put
'em
him right
back
back
in.
in his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clean.
oh my god.
That's
Not
how
a
they did
life.
it, boys.
Your
Not a
dad's a
life.
tough old bird. What happened to you?
He kept it all, and he kept it all in his body. I mean, I'm my mom. I got my mom's hair, her eyes, all of her fucking physical defects. I am
Your
my
dad's
mother.
over here sucking on his contacts, and you're over here like, I can't eat these chicken strips. They're too fucking done.
Yep. Yes, sir. That is my mom, dude. Like all my food shit, my mom. 100%. She's worse than me, if you could think that's even possible. She won't eat
Oh.
shit that I'll eat. I'm like, oh my god, you're crazy. I like what I like. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. However, all right, where are you both running? Because I got a rocket launcher. I don't want to blow you
I
up.
think I need to fix this hallway thing. Let me check. Yep.
Okay. Shit, where's your stream? What did I do? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna run past you, Fonzie.
Yep.
Hopefully, someone doesn't walk right in front of me and I back blast your ass.
We went straight down the hallways, Mike.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm going into the 3-story.
Yep.
I hear
Oh,
Tagilla, I'm
Tagilla,
running.
fuck. Oh my god.
I'm running upstairs. Coming upstairs. How far did you go up?
I'm first floor. I'm staying first floor.
Oh, that
I'm
wasn't me.
also going upstairs.
What?
That freaking Tagusi.
Anyone top floor? Anyone top floor?
Yes.
No,
me,
no,
me,
no, no,
me,
no.
me.
Okay.
Me.
I'm running down bridge right now. I'm going down bridge. Tagilla's underneath me. Getting shot, probably.
Me. No, that's a player down there underneath in the very bottom. There's 2 players running around behind the trash can.
Tagilla's still alive.
Yep. Who's on the bridge?
I am at the very end of the bridge. Very end. At the
I
other
think
set of
he's
stairs.
on- Tickler's dead.
Nice.
There's.
I still hear a guy
Oh,
screaming. Are you sure he's
not
dead? Okay, because like I'm pretty sure that's him yelling.
He's dead now.
Okay,
That guy's dead too.
good job, buddy.
I wanted to shoot him, but I saw 2 people. I was like, eh.
Yep. I'm coming to you, Smack. I gotta rescue
Okay.
myself. I think I just heard steps behind me, so watch behind me. I think he's gonna be running up here.
Nice job.
Holy shit.
Excellent read.
Yeah, actually, Rick.
He's up here
Confirming I'm
peeking.
still nowhere near you.
He's like 3/4 of the way down the bridge.
Okay.
Watch out for nades.
Yep.
It's going down.
Oh shit. Where the fuck is that guy at? Oh, he's right here. Bridge.
Was he like on the other side of the wall?
He's on the bridge. Smack.
It's like
him. He's just on
halfway
the
down.
bridge.
Yeah, I saw
Okay.
him.
Stay there, Smack.
No, I'm dead. Smack. That's not me behind you.
I know you're dead.
Somebody just ran past you.
No, they didn't.
Oh, sorry. Your stream's delayed. My fault. Cal, he was halfway down right side.
Yeah, I
If you're
know.
looking down the bridge.
Okay. Bad Nate.
Heard someone grunt?
That's him.
Yeah, but like, how
I
did
shot
he
the shit
grunt?
out of him. He's
Oh.
running around being stupid.
Is he still up here or down? Did he drop down?
Not sure.
I'm all the way at the other end on 3. All the way down.
He's down. Trying to come up though. Went down the hill, I guess. He's coming up after me.
Is he like in your room beneath you?
He's almost on me.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on the catwalk or the whatever. I'm all the way up.
I'm looking down the stairs. Don't shoot me. He's underneath me. He's very hurt. Vector. He's got like 3/4 of his blood on the floor right now.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh, he's talking. Where is it? Okay, that is you I'm seeing. Okay. Did you kill him?
He's dead as
Good
hell,
shit.
brother.
Nice. I'm afraid to fire this thing, so I think it's gonna. The back blast is gonna kill me.
This guy's named Jummy.
Really?
Yeah.
Jerkin penis.
Heard someone move underneath me. Is that you?
No, I'm up top. I'm
So
like
there's
right in the
3
middle
dead-
of nowhere.
There's 2 dead players on the 3rd floor by the offices.
Okay.
This face shield costs 300K, huh? Interesting. We are rich.
So rich.
Here comes the money.
Money, 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 money. I'm rich, I'm rich.
Yeah, there's Tegila's body, a player's body at the end of the bridge, and then there's a player by kick-in door, and then a player dead at the end of the hallway, going away from kick-in door.
Did you kill in that? You killed that many?
I killed 2 players and Tequila.
I'm just wondering then if there are any other players left.
There you go. There's your answer.
Well, I hit that. I hit those guys directly, and both of them did not die. The rocket launcher's so fucking weird. That's all scabs, by the way. Fuck
Is that you with the
bitch.
Uzi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouchies.
Well.
I just heard a voice line. Like someone just threw a smoke.
That's strange.
Yeah, I heard like, oh. Packing mags.
Fonzie out here with no fucking bag.
I'm telling you, there's a bunch of bodies in there.
Not gonna help me out one little bit.
Doing all that running.
You could throw my shit in the corner. It's insured.
Oh, did I nail that scav? I think I did. Come through the door, little man. I know you can do it.
Whoa. Don't talk to Fonzie like that.
I'm dead. I can't go anywhere.
little guy. His gun's sticking right through that door, just 5 feet. You know, I'm just gonna grenade him. Okay, that was the shittiest bounce I've ever seen.
What in the hell?
That guy's like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, bitch. You wanna leave, I guess?
I'm busy looting.
Oh,
Bodies.
Kind of just being a cruel scav killer at the moment.
Okay. I fucking thought that was you for some reason. I'm dead.
What? Oh no, I'm still in the same spot. I haven't moved. Up top, in the rafters. Was it a player scav?
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? A player scav gets to one-shot me?
Where were you?
He was crossing the bridge right by the 3-story, close to.
He was
3
up
story.
top.
Oh
He was
my
up
god,
top.
he's got all the full kit from someone Fonzie killed.
He's on third.
Yeah. Probably on bridge now.
Why are there so many people? No, God, they're everywhere.
I can't
I'm
believe
gonna
that guy was able to headshot me with this scope on the bridge like that.
Get out of my way, Scav, you fucking prick.
That's what his PMC has on? Wait, what? Why even fucking show that then? That's dumb.
I killed him with my last bullet. Okay, I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo. Please. Please. Stop shooting me. Oh, God, I'm legged. No.
Yeah, what up, Crashing Adam? How you doing? How's Tarkov been? It's
Fuck.
been a real son of a bitch tonight. Extremely, 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 extremely unlucky
Fuck.
so far.
Please. Fuck. Everything's fine.
Did you kill the guy that killed me?
Yes.
Good.
There's no fucking way! How is this real life? They chased me everywhere, dude. No fucking ammo. Okay, well. That was cool. Was that as just a regular scab that chased me all the way to... I mean, I should have pulled out my fucking melee. That's like... Who was your boy? I guess you don't remember his scab name, do you?
It was that last one, I think.
It's gotta be
Rings
his
a bell.
last... Yeah, it's gotta be that guy. Last 2 bullets on my last mag fucking killed him. Hey, excellent, right? I needed to bring 10 magazines.
That has to be the luckiest dude on the face of the planet.
Well, at least he didn't get out. Those scabs had a fucking hunting instinct. All right. Where were we? What were we doing? You guys got any preferences so I know how to kit out?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the stream thing again. I'm gonna figure it out any moment now.
Oh, the Discord thing?
There it is. For some reason, Fonzie's did not have the eyeball on it.
Strange.
There we go.
I must have got shot like fucking 18 times. I was a trooper. Until I wasn't.
Hello, Mr. Witch King.
All right, where are we going?
Who's the real winner? I came out with the best. Killed by me.
Sick.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna build my kit and then I'll tell you. I need 2
Okay.
seconds.
Well, if you're putting a gun with a scope like that, that's all I need to know.
Okay,
Good enough.
woods.
All right. Woods.
Wooden area.
The area where the wood is.
All right, ready.
You're so fast.
How about you, Fonzarelli?
Yep.
Whoa.
I'm just throwing up some
Gross.
shit real quick on flea market. Getting rid of all the shit in my stash. Make a little money so I can just play.
Play the game.
Since they're wiping next month anyway.
True, brother, true.
True. How dare they? Did you guys hear about that?
What?
What's that, buddy?
Hear about what?
Oh, he's doing one of those things.
Hello?
He says words and then he leaves.
Hello?
Nope.
Don't do this to me.
It's already been done.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can
I
see
can
it in
see
your eyes.
it in your
You
eyes.
want me in between your thighs.
Oh, hey. Hey now. Hey.
Hey, did you guys hear about that?
Yep.
Mhm.
Ready to go. I'll keep that in mind when we head in. Interesting.
Oh, going back to factory? Okay, cool.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was like, I saw him
Well,
I saw a lighthouse. I was like, oh, cool. I can do that.
No, I was gonna go in the factory with see if I could get you guys to go in there with these fucking big ass guns.
I mean, it
I
doesn't
totally
matter what
wouldn't.
gun. Yeah, doesn't matter what gun I use. I'd still die.
Yep. I would totally cancel raid until I swapped weapons.
Wow!
And then you'll switch to raid again. And then I'll swap and you'll
Wow!
swap. I know my limitations. I'm not too proud to say I suck with certain guns in certain situations.
Well, let me tell you what. Maybe you should try one of those ultra fermented kilt lifters.
I bet it would be fine.
Only one way to find out.
Let me ask the old computer man. If I have a well-sealed beer,
Jesus
from
Christ!
2019.
All right,
and
going Ask
2022.
Jeeves mode over here.
Yes, sir.
Wait, did you say the expiration date was 19?
Yeah, one of them was.
Hmm.
Are they safe to drink? Yes, sealed beers from 2019 and 22 are generally safe to drink, but quality and flavor depend on several factors.
Oh no, I 100% think it's fine, like safe to drink. I think they may potentially taste like shit. That's all I was saying.
I did not take that from what you were saying at all. Yeah, I agree completely. It might taste like shit, but it's totally like fine.
Yeah.
Okay. The 2019 beer likely oxidized or flat, especially if it's a lighter beer, which that's kind of light, I guess. The 2022 beer might still taste okay depending on the style and how you stored it. I'm like, well, it's been cooled and light hasn't been getting to it, so I bet the 2022 is fine. I should have busted it out. Jacksonis. Lord.
Should have busted it out and then busted out them guts.
What you know about messing up some guts? What you know about that?
Yeah, I mean, I've never heard anybody ever getting sick from drinking an expired beer or anything. So it's literally, that's what it is. It's an expired drink already. So
Word up. That all being said, I'm probably going to get rid of all those and get some more beer that I'll leave in there for 5 years.
yeah, just buy another 6-pack of something and
Yeah.
put it
Rainy
in there.
day, feel like goddamn right. Goddamn right.
I don't know if you have a gas station nearby that does that, but there are some places around here where they do like the pick your own 6-pack. So then that'd be even better. You just get like 2, couple of this, couple of that.
I don't think they do that around these parts.
Well, I guess you just got to go to the land of the free in Texas.
Yeah.
Or you can pick whatever beer you want, but you can't look at porn. Because that's
Did you see they were just
devil.
Supreme Court said that, right? To like today, that they are good with states being able to regulate porn more on their own or something. So
Isn't that insane? Do we live in the fucking craziest? Like, what year is it?
Yeah.
How in the world is our Supreme Court worried about this shit right now instead of like you anything else?
Yep. It's kind of crazy when you think like birthright citizenship and then like porn are on the same day of decisions. You're like, okay, so like the major cornerstone of like our country and then porn. We have decided. I'm like, okay.
Bunch of old people, man.
Yeah, what's even sadder is I don't know what the decision was on the birthright, but I know what the decision was on the porn. What does that say about me? I didn't keep reading.
Okay.
I just assume it's bad.
Yeah, it is bad.
What I think
Is there?
is crazy is that they're more worried about that stuff and not the other countries coming in and buying up mass land and other properties and shit in the U.S.
Oh, even here in Arizona, they only stopped it, I think, recently. But like China come in and just bought up all of the
Mm-hmm.
farmland in Arizona, and then of course the water bill. We have no water here, and they're using excessive amounts of water just to then send the money back to China.
Mm-hmm.
But they're abusing our water, so it's like, why didn't anybody stop this?
You know, it's funny because last night I watched the Netflix documentary on killing Bin Laden,
Uh-huh.
and like half the time they were like, "Oh, we just didn't have the intel, or we knew where he was, but we couldn't get approval to send people in." I'm like, dude, what? How many
Yep.
billions do we spend like for this intel and shit? And like, God damn, we just don't know what's going on at all, anywhere, at all times.
Well, the problem is if we would have went into this certain area, then we would have offended this person, and then this person would have been mad.
No, it wasn't that. It was literally the first time they found him was in Afghanistan, and they just couldn't get approval to send troops in. They would only allow drone strikes, so they just like drone striked and air striked the fuck out of the area and didn't kill him.
Yep.
Even though, you know, it was Afghanistan, which we already controlled. Insanity.
I moved over to the rocks to y'all's left.
Get out of here.
Got him.
If you really want to get tinfoil hat, look at where those properties are that China is buying up. Most of them are surrounding military bases or other military outposts and stuff.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they're like near fucking all the good spots.
Oh,
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 oh, oh,
oh,
oh.
oh.
You guys taking some shots?
Was that at us?
I just got shot.
From where?
No idea. I'm guessing the village because that's the only place that would be able to see me.
I feel like it came from.
It almost sounded like it was on the hill to our left.
Think so?
Yeah.
I'm on the hill to our left. What to y'all's left?
I have left, and I'm going down towards Sawmill to wrap around. Well, depending on where we think that guy is, but.
This is me running. Beside you, Smack, I'm coming back to you.
Yeah, I guess if he was up here, he would have killed you. He wouldn't have missed so much.
Yeah, it was long shots. Far shots. I really do think it was from Old Sawmill or down by the village. You know where you spawn down by the water's edge?
Yeah.
Very quiet. Oh. As I say that.
You just had to say something. You ruined my
Do it.
recording. My nature recording.
Beautiful birds.
Well.
Cal, are you able to look down into the what is that, the north gate or whatever, the old sawmill?
What?
What? The old
Here,
sawmill?
look at my stream.
Looking.
That place over there. And then there's the barn right here.
I'm on the complete other opposite side of the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like at normal sawmill side. Is that what they call that? Old sawmill?
Oh,
No.
I see him. Oh shit. That was close to me.
Just pop.
Smack,
Sorry.
Was that you?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay, never mind. That was you then. Do you know where the BMP is? Where you spawn
Yeah.
over by the water's edge? Oh, running on me.
It's me. I'm coming over to you.
It's you. God damn it. Why is your stream so fucking delayed? In the tree line next to the BMP, if you look down to the left of it, I just seen him moving around in it. But I lost eyes.
I
think Cal's
murdered a
about-
man, but I'm very hurt.
I think Cal's about to die.
No, I shall live.
Oh, okay.
But I think someone else was about to start shooting at me. Right when I killed that guy. He was
Where
right
are
from
you?
Sawmill, like, so from Sawmill straight to like underneath you. They just threw a nade at me. So yeah, he definitely had a buddy. Oh god, he's pushing up to me right now. Not
Close
good.
to ridgeline?
He's right on top of me. Huh. What an idiot! He didn't hear me coughing up a lung. He
Literally
wasn't even
looking the
looking.
wrong way and everything.
I'm like, he's like, where is he? Well, excellent red. Now, if another one comes, I am 100% dead. But for now,
Yeah, I'm
alright.
still trying to figure out where the fuck you even are. I'm looking at your
Yeah,
screen.
I'm
I'm like,
I'm like down from you guys. Like sniper scav's up and to my right.
Okay. So
I'm
you're
like-
almost back where we spawned.
No, I'm. Oh, I sort of, I guess. Sure. Basically, if you guys just come down from the sniper perch where you're at and go like down left towards Sawmill, I'm right at the bottom. If that helps. Man, those guys fucked me up.
Smack, you know how to get down from there, right?
yep.
Oh. Who just got shot at?
I've never seen that little.
Yo, before you get down, Fonzie, or is it too late?
Yep.
Okay.
Why, what's up?
Nothing.
I can come back up. It's just a jump.
Do you have splint?
Yes.
Could I borrow that for a
Really?
second?
I really don't want to drop it on the rocks.
No, please. I can't go down. Can you just drop it in here and wish for the best? Thank you.
Alright, Cal, I'm gonna run back to where I think you are.
Sure. I'm trying to look at your screen. Are you?
Are you towards?
Okay, no.
Sawmill?
If you turn
Or what?
around and like wrap around the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like I could see Sawmill from where I'm at.
Okay. You're almost to the road.
Yeah, I can hear smack dropping down. I think. Or if it's not smack, then I'm about to die.
It's both.
No, don't do it to me. All right, I'm gonna take a look at this. Ooh, these boys were juicy. Well, I only see one of them right now, but the other guy's in a spot that's way less safe.
The BMP's moving. I hope nobody paid for it.
BTR.
Or BTR or whatever.
Guy's got level 5 plates. You know what? Wait. Do you not have a rig?
Oh, okay. I'm right here on you. I'm running past you.
Hello. This boy did not have a rig. Feel free to anything that's on him. He's got Karun level 5 and all that. I'm gonna see if I can loot this other body. See what he's all about.
You know, the one time I do get up here, it has to be fucking rainy and foggy as fuck where I can't even see in there. Makes
Yeah,
sense. Yo,
This
Gunner!
guy's Death Shadow and helmet and all that.
Thank you for the 6
SVD
months.
on this dude.
Thank you
don't
for
give
the
a
6.
He's got a big old backpack though. Whoa. Who's shooting? What is that?
Smack.
I like you just like, I'm gonna die. I'm dying looting.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't sound like it was shooting at me, but I'm like, that's really close. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yo, Gunner, thank you for the 6. I sent that shot Cal's way just for you. Just to scare Calendel, just for you, because I knew that's what you wanted, secretly. Telepathic. I knew that's what you wanted. It's just me to shoot at Cal while he was looting.
Cal,
Yep.
And
so you
scare
can
him.
get it back.
And I did it just for you.
I'm not too worried about guys getting stuff back. I mean, who gives a fuck this late
I
in the
am.
raid or the wipe? I'm just happy he's dead.
Oh, you took his backpack?
Yeah, I left the long dick backpack though. If you want
Oh,
it.
I see it. Yep.
What are you up to tonight, Gunner? What you got going on?
Long dick of the law.
I wish you could name your bags like you can name your guns on CS, you know? I want it to say the long dick in quotation marks whenever people pick up my bag.
Boy's got that long dick. Goddamn right. Wrong kid died.
Anniversary night. Okay, shit. Well, congrats.
Well, yep. I guess I got all the action so far. Did you guys kill? Oh, did you guys kill a guy over there?
Nope.
He never came up.
Nope, that
No,
just
never
sounds
came
like
up.
normal. Calendel out here getting all the action. The rest of us just gotta watch.
This time, Fonzie got all the action last map. I think
Mm-hmm.
killed all the boys and the men. Well, now what?
Go down to Sawmill, see if there's
Transit to factory?
Sherman.
Hell yeah, brother. some transitory.
I've never done that before, so I don't even know how to do it.
Walk up and you press F, and then you transit.
To pay respects.
Yep.
Where is the factory one? Is it on here?
I don't know if you can do factory. I know you can do customs. Which, you know,
I'm not
could
sure.
be fun too.
If we were gonna do that, it'd be nice to have the BTR take some of this shit back to my stash, but I'm down for whatever.
Whoa. What was that? What was that?
By,
Explosion? Maybe USAC?
yeah, we can head that way. I don't think Sawmill, well, I don't want to say anything, but I don't think Sawmill's gonna have any action.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I'm heading towards USEC. If anyone's gonna kill that guy, it's gonna be me. I'll die trying. With all this juicy loot.
Is there a body on the side of the hill right there, Cal, the way you were looking? That's just trash.
You running up?
God damn
Yeah,
it!
it's me.
God damn, you scared the piss
God
out of me, boy.
Damn it!
I'm like, this guy's
Oh,
coming
Right there,
in
it's a
hot.
dead body
all
right
of
here.
Fonzie's splints, huh?
Is that not the not the static one?
Oh, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's static one.
I was gonna say, goddamn, if I missed a body there, I'm fucking really blind. Which wouldn't surprise me.
That is true. You're approaching the age when everyone goes blind. On your 40th
100%.
birthday.
100%, not just legally blind, like you don't see for the rest of your life.
True. It's like
That's
you
a
clock
fact.
into the blind factory.
Yes, sir. Doing overtime. Alright, well, whatever we heard, somewhere else. But Fonzie's gonna go verify.
I'm gonna go over and peekaboo.
Fonzie's gonna go get the truth of the matter.
Hello, housekeeping?
Don't blame you. Witch King, goddamn.
Oh, shit.
Fucking jumping all over the place.
Yep.
Break your legs.
Yeah, that would suck because I gave somebody my splints.
I got extras. I'm gonna come over hook you up.
Wait, did you run into somebody out here and just gave a random dude all your splints?
Mm-hmm.
I hope it was worth it.
When'd you get out of the deal?
I felt bad for him. He was very bad about listening to directions.
Poor guy.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing over here.
Kinda quiet all of a sudden.
Can't do glasses. Wait, damn. Really? Damn. No glasses? Glasses are easy mode, dude. Easy lazy mode.
I'm gonna push
You'd rather go.
Shino.
You'd rather not see than go with
You above me,
glasses.
Smack?
Um,
You suck at all?
Yes.
Okay. I don't hear you no more.
Because I ran away.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm like a ghost in the wind.
Like, who's doing all this rustling?
I'm out here rustling Jimmy's.
Goddamn right.
Crow? Russell Crowe?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now he's a little bit too much of a weirdo for me.
Rustling them crows.
All right, well, let's go transit to Shoreline.
Your favorite.
There are bodies up here, but they look like just scabs.
Speaking of scabs, all the way down the road I just saw myself a man's.
Guys, what if they turned off rain in video games forever?
I would be sad.
What if they outlawed rain in video games? Maybe I should, like, while we're outlawing porn, let's outlaw rain in video games. Let's do some like real. Let's have some real positive impact on society.
I'm gonna take that all the way up to the Supreme Court. Keep it. Keep the rain. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave. This rain has
Let's
become...
leave.
Eh.
Just looking for some. Whoa, was that a grenade launcher? Nope, not just trash.
Now, grenade launcher get my attention. Like, now we're talking.
Whoa.
Oh, that sounded...
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Helped the gaming a lot, I bet.
Oh, Calendel.
You know,
There's
maybe-
another dead player.
Oh,
Maybe-
Calendel with the one tap.
Yeah, I bet he felt real good about that one.
Maybe Goldie and I think alike on some things.
Basically giving them to
Maybe,
me for
you know,
free.
great minds think alike.
Now, was he alone? I hope he wasn't. I hope I start getting shot right now. Oh, there he is. Oh, is that behind me? You bitch. I was like, wait a second. The shots are coming from inside the house? I'm like, this doesn't make... I'm like, how did he get behind me? That sneaky fucker. Wait, shit. Where did I drop this guy? Tall grass has got me all fucked up. Oh, here he is. Arsass at... God damn.
Oh, damn. Level 1 and 2 prestige.
Man.
God
Calendel out
Dang.
cheating the cheaters. Shoo!
Get fucked, enemies. Well, you guys want some loot?
Yeah.
I hate loot.
Loot's pretty stupid.
I'm allergic.
Okay. And what is all that?
Don't you worry about, brother.
Me running up on you, Cal.
Yeah.
I'm just over here securing the milk.
Well, you know what? I was gonna strip some of these guns, but you know what? All that loot you had, you fucking take whatever you want, boy.
Oh, man, thanks.
Big old
Oh,
backpack.
bitch.
Oh, bitch. Scary, scary Terry.
Oh, bitch.
It's like the only funny thing about him, but it's like it had such an impact.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, bitch. nothing worse than getting one tapped on the run.
Yeah, that was a nasty shot.
Was that spicy? Thanks, dude.
Well, there ain't nothing spicy near Calendar, so I don't. Maybe we gotta pick a new word.
I like spicy. I'm just kind of a pussy. When I go to the crazy Indian restaurants, if I get a 4, that's like my high. That's my top of my level. Out of 10. 4 out of 10. I'm like, all right, that's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna taste great, but it's gonna fuck me up. And I'm not taking the flare because fuck this game. I'm going to the car.
Tell you what, if there's a game you want to hate more than this one, that will fuck you over harder, I got a game for you.
Daisy's got stuff in it, like with the flare, where just you think you're gonna get out and you don't, and you die.
No, it's more like none of the rest of the game is fun or enjoyable at all. So there's 0 highs and only lows.
Hey, Smack, where are you right now?
Running around in the woods. What are you doing?
Killing a man.
Just making sure that wasn't you. I think it was just a scavenger scavenging, but he startled me. I'm running into everybody. My wall hacks are leading me right to them.
This is me in the field to your right, Smack.
On the field to my right?
Now these guys I killed, they had like 2 or 3 other dog tags on them, so I think everybody in the map's fucking dead now. These guys cleaned up everybody else. But then again, I don't know what the player cap is in a map.
The world is never enough.
It's like the worst James Bond movie ever. The world is not enough. I think that was still one of the Pierce Brosnan ones, and it was just fucking dog shit.
Was it?
Yeah.
How dare you say that?
I don't have strong.
I bet
like
you wouldn't
strong
say
of
that
an
to his
opinion.
face.
Oh, I would.
I bet you wouldn't say that to his wife's face.
I would.
Pierce Brosnan was never my favorite 007.
I mean, he was fine. It was the script. Like, his acting wasn't the problem.
I hate his
It was-
run.
It was the one with Halle Berry in it.
Wait, you're judging this guy by his run.
Well, I mean, other stuff too, but yeah, his run was.
Was his dick not big enough for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It wasn't Tom Cruise running.
That's bad too.
Tom Cruise is known for running in movies. Can't not like it. You can not like the Scientology all you want. And he's kind of a weirdo, but goddamn, that guy can run.
All right, so tell you what,
Wiener.
boys.
What?
It's time to challenge ourselves.
I was gonna quit after that one, but I got one more in me.
All right, so then let's have some fun.
I'm terrified to think of what your definition of fun is.
What? Come on.
No, it sounds like it's gonna be spicy, which you know I can't handle.
Wow. Okay. I'm picking right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
whatever.
to unload a whole lot of shit. Hang on.
Yeah, make sure you get some
Ready.
splints too.
I'm ready for whatever you got, boy.
Ah. Okay, let's think. All right, you guys are gonna go in no matter the kit. No matter the kit, you gotta go in.
Okay.
Let me figure out what kit I think will be
Okay,
safe
you're being a
for
pussy.
that.
Just go with what you got right now. You literally have an M4. Get the fuck out of here.
It's an M1A. It's not an M4. It's a semi-auto.
Oh, I'm looking at Fonzie.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I literally just left it on. I was taking the other shit out.
I mean, I'll keep the M1A on, but I was
Let's go then.
All right, I'm putting shit away. Hold on. I got all this loot from these men I ended their lives. Let me just get a little bit of food. I don't have any. I hate not having food that can just top me off like perfectly. It's annoying.
I hate not being getting topped off just right.
That's right, boy. All them dog tags. What's that dog doing? What's the dog doing? Let me repair this armor. Actually, this armor's trash, but that's what we're working with. What the dog doing, though? What the dog doing?
Yay, back over 10 mil.
Excellent, excellent.
Where's that? Go get it. Go get it. Right here. Right here.
Alright, well, whatever we're doing, I'm ready. What the dog doing? Was there ever any doubt?
Hell yeah, brother.
I was like, I'm feeling factory in my fucking balls. Deep in there, deep in my nuts. But you know what? It's gonna be fine.
That's right, because I got an SR-25, brothers.
Yep. Look at these killers.
To the rafters we go.
Look at these greened out death mask having fucking killers. Murderers of men.
This is how I know Cal will play with half a brain on Factory. Because he has an M1A.
Wait. You say I'm gonna actually try to play smart, or you're saying I'm gonna be like dead?
Yeah.
Oh. Thought you're like, this is how I know Cal's gonna die like a fucking idiot.
No.
I got a big old backpack so I can mule out all this fat loot I'm about to get. I bet I get shot immediately. What that dog doing? Looking all cute. That's what he's doing. Cute looking puppy. Don't pet that dog. Oh, get up there. Get up there, boy. Get up there. Got that fight in you.
Oh, I am.
Hello,
way
Labby.
behind, y'all. I'm not even loaded in yet.
Shoo!
hijacks.
People are already dying. I fucking hear it.
That's
Holy
me?
Shit. Oh.
Dead?
You're dead? Or they're dead?
I'm alive somehow, but probably not for long.
Okay. You're by med
There's a
tent.
quiet
Okay.
place. Oh, someone just killed
Tequila's
Tequila?
dead. Tequila's dead again. I killed him. I'm up in those power things.
Oh, you fucking... You're trash, bitch. Oh my god, you're trash.
His body's
Oh, his buddy fucking naded me with the 37th nade he threw at me. I'm about to pull a Callendale and be like, well, my teammates just sit here and watch me die while I'm out at war, Vietnam out here.
you know, I don't want to TK you. I'm coming. Coming to clean up.
I'm on those things to your right, Cal, as you run in.
Uh,
That's me. Don't shoot me in the butt.
I was like, what is
No
this guy
wonder.
wearing?
Now I see what's going on out here. While I'm out here fighting the map, you guys are... Mm-hmm.
I killed Tequila.
Did you?
Yeah.
The-
He's dead right there.
The PvE boy?
Well, he was running straight for you. You're dead over here. He was right here. He was coming for you. Do you happen to know where the grenade came from?
Yeah, the squadron of guys that was on me.
Okay.
Yo, thank you for the $10, Labby. I appreciate that very much.
That wasn't your grenade. That was his.
Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come on. Come say hi to Labby. Come say hi. You say hi?
I'm getting pinched. I heard him on metal. Where the fuck is he?
Who the fuck is this guy I'm hearing? All right. Where do you think they're at?
Over here by med tent.
Still? Okay.
Yeah. Smack, your body's over here, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, some left more. You say hi?
Where is he? Fuck. I'm dead.
There's two. There's one.
Yeah. I'm getting shot from like 80 directions. I was trying to man mode it, but
Oh, fuck. Oh.
I think they're up.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
fucking that expression or whatever the hell that was from Jax was fucking hilarious.
Oh.
It's like, huh?
Oh, I got
Oh yeah, I got laser beamed.
I got a dog foot to the nuts.
Yeah, I got a little too aggressive there.
ah.
Good luck, boy.
Yep.
Okay. You can stay down there for a minute.
Played a little slower would have been smart.
Yeah, if you would have only known, Fonzie was hiding in the corner the whole time.
Yeah, I was dying like 5 feet up above him, just getting fucking annihilated.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Not my two boys watching me die.
Beautiful baby boys. Hey, excellent raid.
Yo, thank you, Labby. I appreciate it very much.
Now I can watch Fonzie full screen.
Jax with a critical hit. Yeah, he... Oh, fuck. Oh.
Fuck that guy up. Yeah.
They're over there somewhere. I was hearing them running around on the rafters while you were getting shot.
I was.
They're
on the
over
rafters
there by
dying.
the place where they were killing me from for 30 minutes. Yep.
If you go out that break in the right there and run straight out, that's me up in the fucking rafters, dead as fuck. Now, where did they shoot me from?
Well, he just shot at me, but
Sounds like he was right beneath me. Went straight down. Through the grate. Grated floor. Just throw like a heat-seeking grenade. It'll find him.
My audio is not working with him,
Oh,
and I'm not sure why. I want maybe
maybe
he doesn't
everywhere.
have audio
Oh!
to the stream. That's probably the boy.
Well. Good try,
push
man.
will.
Good try. Hey, you made a T-shaped plug, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good.
Congratulations. Hey, that was him.
Man,
What a
he
fucking
killed me from all the way.
little sad man.
I wonder if he was further down there and then ran back that way. There's got to be windows he could shoot me from, because otherwise that's a long ass kill. Good for him.
Well, GG's, brother. I'm gonna be brothers. I'm gonna be playing some games tomorrow. I don't know if you guys are gonna be on, but maybe I'll see you around.
Like
Yeah.
this kind of game?
Maybe. We'll see. I have 2.5 viewers right now, so people don't like Tarkov that much.
True.
So I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Well, if you did, it'd be like same time, right?
It's okay because I like being poor. So
Yeah.
maybe depends. We'll see how it goes.
You could
Fair
do
enough.
like a schedule thing to where one night a week you play Tarkov for your enjoyment, and
So
then
he
try to build.
schedules when he doesn't make money.
Yeah.
It's super efficient. It's more efficient that way.
I love scheduling my poorness.
Yeah, you just know that that's gonna happen.
Well,
I kind of
we'll see
already
what
do that.
happens.
Just late in the evenings, I like being poor.
Nice.
Anyway, GG's boys. I'm gonna be out and about on tomorrow playing some games, and I'm intrigued by the hardcore wipe. I was gonna not do it, but then that's kind of has me interested a little bit. So we'll see.
Me too. And the best part about it, before I hop off, is that if there is no flea, that means we don't have to play with like these fucking like I hate the idea that there's like people like cheating and like RMTing and shit. So that's gonna be fucking amazing for us.
Wow, yeah, true. Those fucking,
Only
especially because I've heard rumors about some of them will like go a little while and then they get banned and then they make a new account as well.
Yep. That's right.
Mm,
And we don't even
yeah.
got to deal with that. Don't even got to deal with it.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
Anyway.
All right. Love you,
All right.
boys. Talk
Later,
to you
guys.
See you.
All right, guys and gals. It's time to end the stream. I can't see out of my glasses because Jax has smudged his self all over them. Thank you again, Labby, for the very generous $10 at the end. Okay, Jax wants to say bye to Labby. Come here. Come on. Just please don't kick me in the nuts this time, please. That hurt. Yeah, okay. You say bye to Labby? Hmm? Yeah? Okay. Okay, you ready to go outside? Whoa, yeah, you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. All right. It's time for me to end the stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you are all having a great Friday. A great end to your week. I'll be honest. I now that the building stuff is kind of winding down a little bit, I'm not really sure what to do with the channel. I mean, obviously we're going to be playing DayZ, but the building stuff seemed a lot more I don't know. A lot more action, a lot more stuff going on than me just running around the map, just randomly, maybe not even seeing people in DayZ. So I'm not really sure what to do. It's kind of been something I've been thinking about a lot. Like, where do we go from here? What can we do to actually grow the channel? So whenever I start the stream, it's been kind of, I don't know. I don't even really have a direction most of the days whenever I start the stream lately. So we'll see. I was intrigued by the idea, the mention of playing Sakal Summer earlier. So maybe we'll look into that. I don't know if there are any summer servers that are populated. It would be cool to learn a new map and not deal with the cold. I would be intrigued by that because I think Sakal has like underground bunkers and stuff, right? So it could be interesting. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We always do, right? We'll figure it out. We always do. Anyway, hope you all have a great rest of your night tonight. I'll be back tomorrow doing the thing. So we'll see you all here. Don't look at my smudged glasses. Don't look. I'm going to get out of here, take Jax outside, eat some food, and crash out. So thank you as always. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.